Brought to you by our friends at Mosier Engineering, Renegade Race Fuels, Scoggin Dickey Race Shop, Larice Motorsports Insurance, and FTI Performance. First pair of first round of bottom bulb on the start line. Taylor Popal left side, the White House Performance Easy Lift Garage S10 out of Goodsville, Tennessee, dialed 618. Take on Brooks Stevens Jr. out of Pell City, Alabama. Stevens dialed 637 in the Mustang. Fourth aisle separate and win light. Give it to Stevens. 22 and a hunt under. Gets the win. Pofall 26 take 3 to be 17 thou under. Brooks Stevens moving on. Chad Sandlin left side. Sandlin had to borrow brother Eric's hot rod for the weekend. Call it the Love Machine out of Burleson, Texas. Dialed 649. Can take on Ricky Dunn. Dunn out of Case, South Carolina, the Pinto. He calls Geronimo. Dialed 625. Ricky with the advantage. Ricky with the win. 34 take 3 to be 13 thou under. Sandlin a little late and 34 thou under. Jordan Johnson left side, your reigning and defending IHRA Sportsman World Champion at Greenbrier, Tennessee. The wagon dialed 713. Take on Brandon Easterwood out of Bayleton, Alabama. We're practically neighbors. Brandon dialed 682. Jordan is red first, so Brandon gets the win. 16 red and 678 off the 682. Jordan, a lot red, dead 5. Hagen Gary left side. The V6 Stock Eliminary Legal Firebird out of Broussard, Louisiana, dialed 773. Take on Dole K. Dole, a bottom bulb legend from Asheville, Alabama. The Chevy 2 dialed 642. Dole turns it 0001 red. Gives a win to Hagen, who is 004 and 16 thou under. Hagen Gary moving on. Charlie Lockhart left side. The Vega wagon dialed 642. Take on Thomas Holly. Holly in the Camaro dialed 599. Probably used to seeing Charlie in the Monza or the S10. The Monza is here. S10 is not. Been dialing in the old Vega wagon as of late. Showing to be a pretty good hot rod as well, which I feel like if your race car sits in Mayfield, Kentucky long enough, it's going to end up being pretty solid. Win light goes to Holly, though. 11 take 25 to be 2 above. Lockhart missed it just a tad. Puts it 1 above 5. No good. Thomas Holly going to get the win light. Curtis Peak left side. The S10 dialed 663. And Grant Zierman, former IHRA World Champion, dialed 620. Grant super solid on the bottom bulb. Curtis just graduated out of the junior dragster ranks. Was wildly successful there. Advantage goes to Zierman, but the win light goes to Peak. 21 takes 6 to be 1 above 7. Zierman 15 and 2 over. No good. Curtis Peak moves on. Jordan Eccles left side. The Franklin, Tennessee native, dialed 702. Take on Jacob Pitt. Pitt out of Fort Worth, Texas. The Mickey Thompson, JR1 Olds, Dodge, Dakota, dialed 570. These guys, even though it shows them states apart, have raced a lot. Eccles originally out of the DFW area. Used to race at Texas Raceway quite a bit. Jacob Pitt, that used to be his home track. So almost a reunion of sorts here. The win light will come on for Pitt. 16 takes 6 to be 2 thou under. Eccles 25 in 5 thou under, no good. Jacob Pitt moves on. Josh Sutton Jr. left side. The Kia sold out 1148. Take on Gavin Hamby. Hamby out of Omega, Georgia, dialed 659. Sutton turns at 17 thou red. Hamby 32. Airs out to be 11 thou under. Gavin Hamby moves on. Larry Sagan left side, dial 590. Take on John Burleson. The Etheridge, Tennessee, the owner of Etheridge Motorsports Park, dialed 668. Larry out of Greenwell Springs, Louisiana. Larry get the win light, 21 dead 2, gets the win. Burleson 15, take 13, puts him 5 thou under. Larry Sagan moving on. Brandon Michaels dialed 713 left side. Michaels out of Bel Air, Maryland. Take on Matt Nowling. Nowling dialed 653 out of Navarro Beach, Florida. Nowling is red. Michaels 18. 19 thou under. Move on. Daniel Young left side. Young in the Firebird out of Florida. Dialed 639. Take on Brady Mace. Clarksville, Tennessee native. Dialed 574. Young 9 thou red. Mace is 16. Airs out to be 19 thou under. Brady Mace moving on. The first or second round buybacks on the bottom bulb side. First or second round buybacks on the bottom bulb side. David Heyman's left side, Columbia, Mississippi. That's where the S10 hails from. He's dialed 660. Take on Brandon Williams. Wheeling what he calls the Turd Bird out of Bradenton, Florida. The FTI on side entry dialed 713. Win light goes to Williams, 17 and 2 above. Hammonds missed it and put it 6 thou under. Bo Grimes left side, out 632. Take on Tim Pace. Pace out 633. Grimes is red. Pace 35. Dead 5. Tim Pace moving on. David Cornwell left side. The Nashville, Tennessee resident, out 631. Take on Blake Richardson. Blake, the RBZ billet, AR1 auto sales entered out 588. When I give to Blake, 5, take 23 to be 8 over. Cornwell late and dead on 7. Chris Strange and Daniel Riddle. Strange dialed 653. Riddle on the right side dialed 620. Winlight Strange, 21, get their 8th foul to be 9 foul under. Riddle, 49 and 29 foul under, no good. Nick Curl left side. Dialed 606, the Hills Automotive NGK Sherper Custom Chassis Mid-Missouri Bank Paint by Rumley entry. Take on Andrew Lindemuth, sponsored by Jared Pennington. Dialed 613. Eight fouls separate them up front. Give Winlight to Lindemuth. 21 dead one gets the win. Curl, not a bad lap. 13 take 15. Put him 6 foul under. Had to take 9 or less. Lindemuth moves on. Greg Russell left side. Porky out 6:34. Going to take on J.J. Pennington. These guys probably see each other a lot. Racing at Holiday Beach, 9:22. J.J. out 6:49. Winlight goes to Russell. 35 dead 8. Gets a win. Pennington 41 take 15 to be 13 foul under. Billy Parker dialed 665. Can take on Gage Birch. Birch wheeling the Overkill Motorsports Firebird dialed 619. Winlight, give it to Birch. 34 dead 1. Gets the win. Parker 26, get their first 12 foul to be 3 foul under. Gage Birch moves on. Taylor Bowling left side, dialed 604. Can take on Wes Snodgrass. Snodgrass dialed 597. Winlight Snodgrass, 12 dead, 2. Lace down, 14 total. Bowling, 24 and 1 above. No good with Snodgrass. Moving on. Bug McCarty left side. The four-door Blazer, dialed 608. And take on Aaron Jones. Aaron out of Sherman, Texas, dialed 631. Winlight McCarty, 23 dead, 9, gets the win. Jones, 22, take 22, puts him 13 thou under. Bug McCarty moves on. Brody Kittle left side, dialed 6 flat, getting on William Joyner, dialed 721. Brody Kittle turns it red. William Joyner, 36. And 1 above. Like there goes to last night's Gamblers Race winner, Mitchell Reeves, 25 and 3 thou under. Trey Sharf, 26, take 4 to be 8 thou under. Mitchell Reeves moves on. We have a parts call of a racer in need. The Levitinos are in need of a conventional headed big block Chevrolet rocker 1-7 ratio. If you have a 1-7 big block Chevrolet rocker, the Levitinos are in need. They're parked right up by the stage lanes, right next to the tower. Once again, they need a big block Chevrolet 1-7 ratio rocker arm. Chris Hester left side, the chicken farmer, dialed 677, take on Graham Rufinot. Rufinot, not a chicken farmer, dialed 620. 7 thou separate them up front. Winlight, Hester. 51 and 3 above gets the win. Rufinot 58 and 6 above. No good. Kyle Rumley left side. Goldie out 667. Going to take on Brooke Stevens. Stevens out 595. Goldie with the advantage. Goldie with the win. 9 dead, 0. Gets there first, 37 thou. Stevens, 40. Dead 6, no good. Kyle Rumley moving on. Stevie Dustin left side. The Sidewinder driving the cheap heat. Dialed 650. He'll take on Dole K. K back around. Dialed 639. Stevie with the advantage. But the Winlight going to Dole. 41 and 4 above. Big drop from Dole K. Stevie 18, take a bunch to be 4 thou under. Taylor Pofall left side, out 615. Take on Jarrett Cade, out 629. Winlight. Taylor, 005, take 2 to be 1 above 4. Jarrett, 40 and 18 thou under, no good. Jordan Johnson back around, out 713. Can take on Ricky Dunn, also back around, out 586. We're starting to see a lot of our double entries back for their second entry. Dunn is red. Jordan 009 did 4. We'll move on. Aaron Reynolds left side in the wagon, dialed 650. There on Grant Zimmerman. Zimmerman dialed 621. Winlight Zimmerman 003 and 17 thou under. Reynolds 32, take 39 to be a lot under. Final call, bottom bulb, round number 1. Final call, bottom bulb, round 1. Final call, bottom bulb, round number 1. Charlie Lockhart dialed 642. Take it on Lucas Walker. Good to see you, Lucas. Glad you can make it. He's dialed 595. Winlight, Walker, 8 take 3 to be 7 thou under. Lockhart 21 and 17 thou under, no good. Lucas will move on. Jordan Eccles and John Burleson. Eccles out 7 flat, Burleson out 665. Winlight give it to Burleson, 26 dead 6, gets the win. Eccles 30 take 8 to be 6 thou under. Burleson moves on. Josh Sutton Jr. left side, the Kia sold out 1146, take on Matt Nowling out 651. Both drivers green. Winlight give it to the Kia Soul. How about 15 dead 9 to get their first 52 thou? Nowling 52 and 2 above, no good. Josh Sutton moves on. Larry Sagan dialed 589. Take on Gavin Hamby dialed 657. Winlight Sagan 32, take 0008 to be 1 above 5. Hamby 40 dead 7, no good. Brandon Michaels left side out 713, take on Jacob Pitt. These guys are going to be teammates on Saturday. Pitt dialed 569. When that goes to Michaels as Pitt turns it 10 thou red. Michaels 20, 5 thou under. Chris Strange out 652. Good down Taylor Bowling out 604. When that goes Strange 14, take 5 to be 7 thou under. Bowling 31 and 2 hun under, no good. Hagen Gary out 773. Going to take on Tim Paste out 632. Winlight, give it to Hagen Gary, 007, 1 above 0. Get their first 18 thou. Pace 26 dead 9, no good. Daniel Young left side, dialed 640. Get there on Daniel Riddle, dialed 619. Advantage Riddle. One light Riddle, 37 dead 6. Gets their first 13 thou. Young, 46. One above, no good. Gage Birch and J.J. Pennington. Birch dialed 619. Pennington dialed 647. Pennington 0001 red. Birch 4 thou red behind him. Birch will get the win. 617 off the 619 dial. Porky Russell left side, dialed 630. Take on Nick Curl, dialed 605. Curl 39 and 4 above, gets their 13 thou. Russell missed it. Put it 4 above, no good. Trey Sharf dialed 614. Take on Andrew Lindemood, dialed 612. One light Lindemood 8 and 2 above. Sharf 25, take 13, puts him 8 thou under. Andrew Lindemood. Moving on. Jarrett K. Billy Parker. K dialed 627. Parker dialed 664. Six thou separate them. Win like. Give it to K. 12 and a thou under. Gets the win. Parker 6 take 9 to be 3 thou under. Jarrett K. Moving on. Chris Hester left side. Chicken Farmer dialed 677. Take on Lucas Walker. Walker dialed 595. This time I'll take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Take you for round number 1. Red run sticker door cars. Take you for round number 1. Wait and see by on the top bulb side. Aaron Jones, car number L404. Aaron Jones, you're the wait and see buy for top bulb. Aaron Jones, you're the wait and see buy for top bulb. Once again, I need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Need you to the lanes now. Chris Hester gets the win there. 26 dead 6. Walker 28 take 9. Put him 5 thou under. Once again, red run sticker door cars need you for round number 1. Red run sticker door cars need you to the lanes for round number 1. Once again, red run sticker door cars need you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars need you to the lanes. The buy car, Michael Peak. Got 617 on the Vega. He'll make a stress-free ride into round number 2. A little late. Here's out to be 2 above. That wraps up bottom bowl round 1. We'll have top bowl round number 1 coming out shortly. Once again, red run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door cars, round number 1, you should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door cars, round number 1, you should be in the lanes.
Racers that win pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Into the top bulb side. Got our red road circuit door cars on the racetrack. Jake Clayton left side, dialed 616 out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Took on Jeffrey McWilliams. McWilliams out 597. When light goes to Clayton, 27 and 3 thou under. McWilliams 26 takes 6 to be 9 thou under. Jason Lynch left side. First time for me seeing the S10. Styled 658, can take on Bodie Bennett. Bodie in the Camaro Roadster out 497. One light Bodie 002 and 3 above. Lynch 10 take 36 to be 11 thou under. Bodie moving on. Chad Sandlin left side, dialed 645. Take on Dude Moore. Dude dialed 626. $14,000 separate them win light. Give Sandlin 15 dead 7. Gets the win. Dude 29. Take a thou to be 7 thou under. Troy Williams left side, dialed 564. We're going to take on Mason Rochelle, dialed 605. 7 thou separate them. Woodlight Rochelle 25, take 15 We did on 4. Williams 32 and one above, no good. Jeremy Bargo dialed 611. Good take on Brian Bennett dialed 516. Winlight Bargo, 3 take 10 to be one above. Bennett 11 and one above, no good. David Heyman's left side, dialed 659. Good take on Jake Hodge. The Par Performance Icon Pistons, Mickey Thompson, Malibu Wagon, dialed 649. Fourth owl, separate them. Winlight give it to Hodge. 12, take 5 to be one above. Heyman 16 and one over, no good. Brandon Williams dialed 712 in the Turd Bird. Take on Stacy Carpenter. Carpenter dialed 627 in the right. Carpenter is a foul red. Williams gets away with one. He's 35. One above. Noah Lewis dialed 605 in the left. Take on Michael Weaver. Weaver out of Havana, Florida. Dialed 633 in the right. I believe Noah and his wife Emily building a new house. I think I saw that over near the Clarksville area. Congrats to them. Weaver is red. Lewis moves on. 4. 13 foul under. Silas Boatner left side. The Mustang dialed 644. Take on Brandon Anthony. Anthony dialed 595. Advantage to Anthony, Winlight. Give to Brandon Anthony, 11 takes 6 to be 3 foul under. Silas Boatner, 23. And 8 foul under, no good. Slate Cummins left side, dialed 622. Good take on Clint Dishman. Dishman dialed 589 in the Vega. And we will take a brief pause. We go pick something up off the racing surface. Slate turns it a thou red. Dishman is 3. Airs out to be 21 thou under. Clint Dishman get a win light here in round number 1. Rusty Ashmore left side. Calais out at 559. Get to take on John LaBouse. LaBouse out at 581. LaBouse fresh off a $50,000 runner-up. And he'll get a win light here as Ashmore's 2 thou red. LaBouse 11 and 12 thou under. Ashmore 2 red, dead 0. Oof. Derek Fuller left side out of Prattville, Alabama, not too far from here. Dial 561. Can take on Hunter Burgess. Burgess dialed 606. One light Fuller 17, take 17 to be dead on 1. Burgess 28, dead 6. No good. Tracy Guffey dialed 611 in the left. Take on Kelby Walker. Walker dialed 594 in the right. Guffey 8 thou red gives a win to Walker, who's 5 thou red behind him, and goes 592 off the 594. Cole Cummins left side, the Mosier Engineering stripe a lot entry. About 549. Good to see Baby Cole back out here. Take on Gay Gino, Birdman, down 579. Cole's in trouble. One line Eno, 9 take 30 to be a foul under Cummings. Missed it. Falls him through to be 8 foul under. Eno moves on. Casey Tankersley left side, dialed 6-12. Take on Mike Prince. Prince dialed 5-14. Prince is a foul red. Win goes Tankersley, who's 001. 12 foul under. Todd Nation's left side, dialed 678. Can take on Wes Snodgrass. Snodgrass dialed 597. Winlight give it to Todd, 17 and 9 foul under. Snodgrass was 4 foul red and 13 foul under. Corey Costin left side, dialed 623. On Casey Prince, dialed 627. Costin a foul red. Prince 42 and 19 foul under. Junior Dady left side, Westville, Florida. Dialed 592. Take on Charlie Crosby. Crosby dialed 596. Junior with the advantage. Junior to win 1 and 2 above gets the win. Crosby 23, take 9. Put him 4 foul under. Shelby Thurman left side, dialed 667. Good thing on Billy Fuller Jr., dialed 477. Billy probably the fastest door car on the property, at least that I've seen so far. Shelby with the advantage. Shelby with the win. 7 take 13 to be 4 above. Fuller late and 1 above, no good. Jeff Sizemore left side, dial 572. Good thing on Brody Quick. One of my co-announcers dialed at 6:30. As Brody 16 and 1 above gets there 16 thou. Sizemore 24 and 2 above, no good. Doug Cousins left side, dialed 610. Take on Scott Crosby, dialed 653. Eight foul, separating win light goes to Cousins, 29 and 2 above. Crosby 21, take 40 to be 4 thou under. Caroline McCarty left side. This Caroline dialed 607, getting on Kevin Pruitt dialed 549. Five fouls separate them. One like Caroline 14, take nothing. 0005, the margin of victory to be 1 above 6. Pruitt 19 and 1 over, no good. Greg Leachman left side, dialed 576. Take on Chris Galetti. The newly renovated Chevy 2, dialed 524. One light goes to Leachman, 19, take 21 to be less than a thou under. Galetti missed it and put it 6 thou under, no good. Lance Kittle dialed 605, take on Don Bradford dialed 679. Kittle turns it 6 thou red. Bradford gets away with one late and 32 thou under. KC Pesnell dialed 598, getting on David Fisher dialed 547. Winlight give Dave Fisher 7, take 3 to be dead on 8. Pesnell was 2. Puts it 1 above to maybe get 3 foul behind. David Fisher moving on. There will be first round buybacks in top bulb. First round buybacks in top bulb. Kyle Green left side, dial 562. Get down Andrew Wellborn, dialed 557. Winlight Andrew 004 puts it dead on 2, lays down 6 total. Gets their first 17 foul. Green 28 and 4 foul under, no good. Dylan Green left side, dialed 628. Took on Mike Middlebrooks. Middlebrooks dialed 6 flat. Winlight give it to Green, 8, take 13 to be dead on 1. Middlebrooks 12 and 1 above, no good. TJ Gravola, dialed 662 in the left, take on Richard Hammondtree. Hammondtree dialed 646. Winlight give it to TJ, 16 and 3 above. Richard late and 1 over. Brandon Taylor, Jay Sandrock, Winlight. Give it to Taylor. BT 18, take a foul to be 7 over. Sandrock, a little late and 4 above, no good. Brady Merckx left side, dialed 609. Can take on Jared Pennington, dialed 590. Winlight, Merckx 004 and 2 above. Pennington late, dead 9, no good. Jordan Wise left side on the Hayabusa. Dial 567. Going to take on Billy Fuller Sr. Dial 549. Win light Jordan Weiss, 14, take 23 to be 3 above. Fuller, 28 and 4 over, no good. Kenny Underwood, dialed 591. Continue on Wade White, dialed 501. Underwood is a lot red. Gives a win light to Wade White, who's 15 and 4 above. TJ Tyndall, dialed 513. Can take on Stevie Dustin. Sidewinder, dialed 549. Stevie turns it 3 thou red, gets a win light to TJ, who's 27 and 2 above. I stand corrected. Fastest car on the property, Larry Martin, the Gardendale, Alabama. Dialed 475. Took on Woody Campbell, dialed 707. Advantage to Martin. Win light to Martin. 7 take 14 to be 1 above. Campbell, 38 dead 2, no good. Brody Kittle, dialed 592 in the left. Graham Rufinot. Rufinot dialed 623 in the right. Kittle, 0007 red, gives a win to Rufinot, who's 34 and shuts it down early. Jeremy Hancock, left side, dialed 559. Take on Mitchell Reeves. Reeves dialed 645. This time we'll take red, run sticker dragsters. Red, run sticker dragsters will take you now. Red, run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes. Red, run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes for round number 1. Red, run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes for round number 1. Reeves gets a win there, 7 dead 0 for last night's winner. As Ricky Jones, left side, dialed 572. Take on Cole Hickman. Hickman dialed 535. Hickman is red. Jones 31 and one above. Moving on. Jackson Hudson left side out at 563. Take on Ryan Barnes. Barnes out 619 in the right. Once again, we'll take Red Runsiger Dragster. Red Runsiger Dragster will take you to the lanes. Red Runsiger Dragster will take you to the lanes. Red Runsiger Dragster will take you to the stage lanes. Win light goes to Barnes. 6 takes 16 to be 5 above. Hudson missed it and put it 3 over. Gaines Hickman left side, dialed 621. Going to take on Corey Saint. Saint dialed 610. Saint 6 take a foul to be 2 above. Hickman 18 and 2 over. No good. Hugh Meeks left side, dialed 603. Get to engage Birch, dialed 619. Once again, Red Run Sticker Dragster. Red Run Sticker Dragster needs you to the lanes. Red Run Sticker Dragster needs you to the lanes. Red Run Sticker Dragster needs you to the lanes. Birch gets the win. 33 and 2 thou under. Meeks 6 take a bunch to be 26 thou under. Michael Barclay dialed 614. Going to take on Nick Ross, dialed 583. Win light goes Ross, 25, dead 5. Moves on. Kent Tankersley dialed 617 and take on Kevin Bennett dialed 635. Thirteenth foul, separating win light. Bennett 11, take 19 to be one above. Tankersley 24 and one over. No good. Stephen Barnett, left side, dial 587. Can take on, it says Gary Williams. G-Dub out 571. Williams with the advantage. Williams with the win. 6, take 3 to be 3 above. Barnett 24 and 2 over. No good. Trampa Stewart dial 596. Take on Blake Richardson dial 584. When that goes Tramp is 002, take 8 to be 2 above. Richardson was 21 and 1 above, no good. This will be my last pair for the moment. Timmy Smith, left side, out 629. Take on Chris Martin. Chris dialed 561 in the Monza. Martin with the advantage. Martin with the win. 19 takes 17 to be 1 above. Timmy 30. 2 over, no good. Chris Martin to move on as we roll into the dragsters. I give you the guy that loves dragsters more than anything. Brody Quick.
Thank you, Glegg. Going to take a much-needed break. I've left him up here alone most of the morning. First pair of long, skinny rail cars, left-hand side, Ty Farmer. The Texas native dialed 458. Going to leave out in front of Mark Horton. Horton, right side, dialed 448. Advantage to Farmer, win light Farmer, 10, take 8, puts it 2 hun over. Horton, 18 at the let go, and also 2 above 2, no good. Brings up Sean Corman, left-hand side, dialed 481, going to take on Kevin Griggs. Griggs swinging for the home state, Alabama, dialed at 476. Advantage to Corman. Win light Corman 3, take 33. Put its 19 foul over. 22 total locked out Griggs, who was 27 and 2 above. Brings up Kyle Cunningham out of Greenbrier, Arkansas on a 499. Gonna Cunningham gonna take on Donovan Williams. Williams dialed 467. Win light to Cunningham, 34, gets there first, a foul to be dead on 7. Donovan, 12, and shuts it down to be 1 foul behind Kyle Cunningham. Moving on. Brings up Thomas Levitino. Last night's runner-up, dialed 462, going to take on DT David Taylor on a 471. The difference at the starting line. Win light Levitino 7 and 2 above 4. DT let go 27 and got there first, 11 to be 8 foul under. Need to take 3 or less. Gives us a couple of Texas natives doing battle. Bodie Bennett, left-hand side. The sweet new hot rod dialed 447. Going to leave out in front of OGCG Chris Galitti on a 436. Nasty. Win light Bodie Bennett 7, take 1 to be 11 foul over. Galitti let go perfect. Put it 1 above 8 to be a foul behind at the finish line. Bodie Bennett picking up the round 1 win light. Brings up Crew Garrett, left hand side on a 448. Going to take on Fug Bailey Ferraro out of Michigan, dialed 434. This one is all Crew Garrett, and it will be 004. Gets there first, 39. Put it 200 over. Ferraro missed it. Shut it down to be 2 over, no good. Brings up Talon Farmer, left-hand side. On a 474. Going to get chased down by little Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey dialed 456. Foul, separate them. Mikey kicks it a couple times to stay behind. Farmer 13 and 15 foul over to gets there first, 008. Mikey 12. Down a couple mile an hour to be 200 over. Brings up John Angel in the left-hand lane on a 444. I'm going to leave 6 hun behind Honeywayne, Hunter Patton. In the right, dialed 450. Honeywayne in control, win light Patton. 9 gets there a bunch. To be 24th out over the dial. Angel 32 and stops to be 6 hun over. Honeywayne moving on. Gives us Jaden Lawler, left-hand side on a 451. Going to take on Chad Sprad. Chad Spradlin, dialed 480. Bradlin going to turn it 10 thou red. Win light to Lawler, who's 17 and 12 thou under. Brings up Jason Hudson, left-hand side, on a 485. Going to take on Neil Quick on a 458. Win light to Neil Quick, 8 take nothing. Be 27 thou over. Hudson 12 and 2 hun over beside him to be 004 behind. I see Marceau left-hand side on a 473 going to take on Matt Grayson. Grayson on a 507. Marceau going to turn it 13 thou red. Grayson 21 and 27 thou under, picking up the win light. Brings up Quentin Weatherby, right-hand side on a 483, going to take on T.J. Tyndall. The Phantom car dialed 447. Weatherby in control, but the win light goes to Tyndall. Weatherby 16 up front, take a lot to be 8 hun under. Tyndall 35 and 18 thou over. Electricity shines in the left lane. Brings up Peter Labar out of Louisiana, dialed 466. Going to take chase to Jim Blake. Blake dialed 473. While it's quiet, I'd like to take a minute to thank our sponsors who make this event what it is. Scoggin-Dickey Performance Race Shop, Mosier Engineering, Larice Motorsports Insurance, FTI, Renegade Fuel, Mickey Thompson, Get 'em Garage, Alliance Racewear, FTD Wheels, Drag Race Solutions, Stainless Works, Brodix, APD, and Digital Delay. As Peter and Jim Blake get the hot rods fired back up, rolling them into the pre-stage beams. Win light to Jim Blake, 13, take 35 to put it 15 thou over the dial, 28 total. Peter, 28 at the let go. Shut it down to be 3 hunt over and behind, no good. Brings up John Coleman, left-hand side, on a 508, going to take on Jeremy Holcomb on a 491. A 19 thou advantage up front in the win light to John Coleman. 1 take 38, put it 26 thou over. Holcomb 20 and 4 hunt over. John Coleman will advance. Brings up Sam Patrick, left-hand side on a 454. Going to leave behind Willywood, Will Holloman on a 460. Attrick going to let go 8. Foul, red. Holloman, 004. $21 foul under. Holloman picks up the win light, brings up BT1. Will Corey Costin's new hot rod, left-hand side, dialed 473. He loves that car. If you hadn't read it on Facebook, he'll tell you. He's going to take on Matt Richard on a 453. Thank you, Rachel Henderson. Appreciate the kind words. Foul, separate them, but the win light going to go to BT. 19, take 6 to put it 12 foul over. Richard had the advantage, was 4 at the let go. Looks like we're down a few mile an hour to be 6 foul behind and 3 hun over. BT 1, moving on. Brings up Brad Clark. The Chase Wine and Spirits hot rod dialed 479. Going to take on Casey Prince. Prince on a 451. Brad Clark's in trouble. Win light, Casey Prince, 11, take 12 to put it 4 hun over. Clark missed it and put it dead on 6 to be 12 foul behind. Brings up Kurt Harvey, left-hand side, out of Greenville, Texas. Down at 469, taking on another Texas native, David Wright, on a 445. Oh, Gleckhorn says no. He says, He's thinking hard. Need him some Popeye's chicken over here. 10 foul advantage going to Kurt Harvey, win light Harvey. 7, take 5. That turns on a lot of win lights. Puts it 2 hun over Wright. 17 and 2 hun over, no good. Jake Levatino, left-hand side, dialed 475. Going to take on Tony Newberry. Newberry dialed 483. Double O's a pair. It's nasty. Win light Levatino, 9, take 1 to put it 2 above. Newberry, 7. And also 2 above to be a foul behind at the finish line. Levatino moving on. Brings up Bobby Moat on a 460. Going to chase down Robbie Clark. Clark in the right dialed, 534. Win light shines for Clark, 16, take 8 to be 3 above. Mowat, 10, shuts it down to be 4 above and 8 foul behind. Brings up Mike Crater, dialed 438. Gonna leave 500ths behind JB James Brown, downtown, dialed 443. Identical reaction times at the starting line. Win Light Crater, 22, dead 4. Gets there 34. Downtown also 22, stops. To put it 300 over. Crater picking up the win light. Brings up Nathan Raymer. Man must have found him a vacuum pump. We were hunting him one this morning. He's dialed 480. Going to chase down Andrew Welburn on a 5 flat. This one's all Nathan Raymer. Raymer 9 and 5 hunt over, gets there 54. Welburn just flat out, he missed it. Shut it down to be 3 above and way behind. Raymer moving on, brings up Chris Morrell left-hand side on a 452. Going to take on Stephen Barnett. Barnett, the Gulfport, Mississippi native, dialed 448. Electricity going to shine for Stephen Barnett. 1 take 2. 1 take 2 turns on a lot of wind lights. Puts it 300 over. Morrell 29. 1 above 0, 39 total, and 2 thou behind. Brings up Lane Como left-hand side on a 459. Going to take on Timmy Chutos. Timmy Smith dialed 469. Timmy just about got him cut in half, and he'll turn on the wind light. 16 gets there first 15 to be 13 thou over. 29 total, locks out Como, who is 31 and 13 thou over, no good. Brings up Sonny Barclay. Left-hand side on a 491, going to get chased down by Brian Bennett. Bennett dialed 448. This time we will take white run sticker door cars, white run sticker door cars, white run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes for round 1. White run sticker door cars will take you to lanes for round number 1. As Sonny Barclay, a foul red. Brian Bennett was going to be tough to handle. 3 dead, 7, 10 pack on the easy ride. Brings up BT2, Braden Taylor, left-hand side. Young man's had some early success at the GABR races. Believe he won a 60 grander here a couple years ago. He's dialed 456. Going to take on Morgan Torres on a 442. BT2 is 000 red. Win light for Torres, who is 14 and 13 thou over the dial. Gives us Chris Dias. Man, stopped and talked to me last night. I know what he looks like now. Dialed 513, going to take on Tanya Pruitt, the Kick Booty Motorsports Hot Rod on a 449. Win light, Diaz 8, take 24 to put it 13 thou over. Pruitt 20 and 2 above. Brings up Steve Law, left-hand side, dialed 463. Going to take on Caden Pruitt. Pruitt dialed 456. This one's all Steve Law. 13, take 48 to put it 2 above. Pruitt missed it. Set it down to be 2 above also. Win light to Steve Law. Brings up Al Capone, Adam Russell. Dialed 427. Going to chase down Gerald Thompson Jr. Dialed 475. Once again, white run sticker door cars. White run sticker door cars. We will take you to lanes for round number 1. Win light to Al Capone. Thompson 34, take 4 to be 3 thou under. Had a thou to squeeze in. Does not do it. Adam Russell 22, 13 thou over. Picking up the dub. Brings up Josh Ludke, left-hand side on a 448. Going to take on T-Rock. Troy Williams dialed 469. T-Rock in full control, and he'll get the win light. 9 and 2 above, gets their first 46. Ludke let go 32 and shut it down to put it 400 over. Brings up J.R. Barclay, left-hand side on a 481. Going to take on Kevin Griggs. Griggs dialed 447. Win light Barclay, 1 take 21 to put it 12 thou over 13 total. Locks out Greg Zeus. Let's go 32 and puts it dead on 2. Taylor Eaton left-hand side on a 477. Going to take on Lester Adkins. Lester dialed 439. Identical up front. Win light going to go to Adkins. Eaton, 19, take 51 to put it 25 foul under. Needed to take 26 or less. Adkins, 19 and 2 above, picks up the win light. Brings up Jeremy Hancock, the Georgia native, dialed at 463. Going to take on G-Dub, Gary Williams, on a 436. Win light to Hancock, 24 gets there first. A foul to be 2 Hun over. G-Dub, 13, stays a foul behind. Jeremy Hancock moving on. Donnie Burleson, right-hand side on a 444. Going to take on Chad Branham. Branham dialed 475. Win light to Big C, 1 dead, 9, 10 total. Locks out Donnie B, who is 13, and 2 Hun over. Big C moving on. Brings up a bad to the bone first round matchup. Donovan Williams, left-hand side, dialed 469. Going to take on Catfish. Jason Lynch, dialed 499. Foul, separate them up front. When light shines for Donovan Williams. 11 and 3 foul under double breakout drag race. Catfish was 10 take 18 to be 2 Hun under. Rolls us back in to our door cars. Ray Ashmore, left-hand side, dialed at 726. Going to take on Charlie Lockhart in the Monza, dialed 582. Win light, Ashmore. 1 dead, 5. 6 total, gets there first, 8 thou. Lockhart, 20 and 5 thou under, just along for the ride. Brings up Jordan Eccles, left-hand side, dialed 7 flat. Going to get chased down by the Chevy 2 wagon of Robbie Clark. That's a nice hot rod. The wagon, dialed 625. Clark, 11 thou red, win light to Eccles, who is 004. 4 thou under. Showing him nothing. Brings up Chris Galitti. He's in old blue, but it's not blue. Galitti, the Chevy 2, dialed 523, going to take on Jake Hodge. Hodge willing the wagon, dialed 648. Advantage going to Hodge, but the win light goes to Galitti. 19 dead 0. Get there 0002. He had 210 thou to work with, and he did it. He got there 210 thou. Hodge 7 and 1 above 2, also 19 total. And nothing behind OGCG. Moving on. Brings up a battle of the pickup trucks. Noah Lewis, left-hand side on a 605. Going to look over at a heads-up matchup in Mason Rochelle, also on a 605. Lewis going to turn it red. He's not going to like that win light. Rochelle going to get away with one late and 19 thou under the dial. Brings up Tracy Guffey, left-hand side. Guff dialed at 611, going to chase down Chris Taylor on a 682. Want to give a huge shout out to my man watching back at Holly Pond Middle School, their newly appointed principal, Danny the Dream Weaver. I don't know when you're coming, but I do expect to see you here this weekend. Guff going to turn it a foul red, handing the win light to Chris Taylor, who is 32, and shuts it down. Lance Kittle, left-hand side, dialed at 605, going to leave 600 in front of Thomas Holly. The third gen dialed 599. Thou separate them. Win light to Thomas Holly. Kittle 20, take 10 to be 10 thou under. Holly 30 and also 10 thou under. A double breakout drag race by 3 10 thou going to Thomas Holly. Brings up Kyle Rumley, Will and Goldie in the left-hand lane, taking on Brandon Williams in the Turd Bird. Williams with 11 thou in his pocket and will turn on the win light. 20 dead 3, 23 total, had Rumley locked out. Rumley 31 take 000 to be 8 thou under. Just along for the ride. Brings up side boat, little pool boy, Will and the Newly acquired Fox Body, dialed at 643. Going to take on Johnny Hawley on a 575. Two thou separate them, but the win light going to go to Hawley. 19 gets there first. 4 thou to put it 16 thou over. Cyboat 17 and 2 hunt over to be 4 thou behind. Brings up Corey Saint. Saint Will and JJ dialed 610 in the Vega. Going to take on Rob Teat on a 585. Advantage to Saint, win light to Saint. Double breakout drag race. Corey, 7 take 15 to be 3 thou under. Teat, 28, follows him through to be 8 thou under. Need to get behind 22 or more. Brings up Julio Hugh Meeks in the pickup truck on a 601. Going to look over. Take on Gage Eno, the Birdman. Dialed 578. Last call for door cars, round number 1. Last call for door cars, round number 1. Door cars, you have all been called. This is your last call to door cars for round number 1. Is Julio going to pick up the win light there? 17, take 5. To be 15 thou over, Birdman. Let go 32 and put it dead on 5. To be 5 thou behind. Brings up KC Pesnell on a 622. Going to take on Jeremy Bargo. The Kentucky native dialed 612. KC's got Bargo cut in half. Win light to Pesnell, 14, dead 9, 23 total. Locked out Bargo, who is 28, take 6 to be 12 thou under beside him. Pesnell moving on. Brings up Todd Nations, left-hand side, on a 678. Going to take on Jeffrey McWilliams on a 596. S-T, capital T. Win light to Todd Nations. 4 dead, 1 5 total. Gets there first. 009. McWilliams let go 005. Put it 1 above 0. 15 total. And in the way. Brings up Brandon Garrison. Right hand side. The Double Springs Alabama native dialed at 605. Going to look over at the freshly painted Monza of Kyle Green on a 562. Sixth foul the difference up front. Win light to Kyle Green. 20, dead 9 gets their first 11th foul. Garrison 26 and 14 foul over to be 11th foul behind. Attention to the pits. We will take White Run Sticker Dragsters. White Run Sticker Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes for round number 1. White Run Sticker Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes for round number 1. Brings up Dylan Green. Green in the Vega dial to 627. Going to take on Dude Moore. Dude was out there helping me and Cody Barnhart this morning in the pickup truck. Teens a pair. Win light to Green. 17 take 14 to be 16 foul over. Dude 12 and 3 hunt over. No good. Steve Thurman going to turn it red. Win light shines for Ricky Jones. 009 and 23 foul over. Once again, White Run Sticker Dragsters. White Run Sticker Dragsters. We will take you to the lanes for round number 1. Brings up Braden Rampy out of Roanoke, Alabama in the left-hand lane. Dialed to 622. Going to look to his right. See Mike Middlebrooks out of West Blockton, dialed 6 flat. Braden Rampy, 2 foul red. Middlebrooks, 000, dead 8. 8 total. Man makes good runs. That was going to be tough to handle. Brings up Casey Tankersley. The orange Camaro left-hand side. Little Hank dialed at 610. Going to leave 4 Hunt in front of Hunter Burgess. Mr. I-22 dialed 606. Advantage to Casey Tankersley. Win light to Tankersley. 5. Take 30 to put it 4. Hunt over. Burgess missed it and put it 2 over. No good. brings up Baby Cole, Cole Cummings, and Brandon Anthony. Win light to Baby Cole. 34, get there, a foul. Put it one above. That's a Cole Cummings run. Anthony, 27 and 18, foul over, no good. Brings up Danny Odom. The Vega left-hand side on a 588. Going to chase down Chris Crosby. The Camaro dialed 6 flat. Win light to Charlie Crosby, 27 and 5 above, gets there first 25. Odom late and above. Brings up James Williams, right-hand side dialed at 648. Going to take on Cody Graham. Graham dialed 591. Tough with 2 Fs. Win light going to go to James Williams, 2. 14 foul over, gets there first 14. Graham also 2. 3 on over, no good. Williams moving on. Brings up the motorcycle. Jordan Weiss dialed at 567, going to take on Melvin Wilson on a 606. Weiss going to turn it red. Win light to Melvin, who is 26. Might have clicked it off early. Doesn't matter. Win light going to Melvin Wilson. Johnny Beecher Jr. The wagon right-hand side dialed 620. Gonna look to the left and see Ryan Barnes. Barnes dialed 619. RB trip, zip, red. 43 foul under the dial. Doesn't matter. Beecher. 16 and 19 foul under beside him, picking up the win light. Nasty Nick, left-hand side. Dialed 558. Going to take on Jacob Raymer. The truck dialed 590. Hastings going to turn it 000 red. Raymer going to pick up the win light. 23 dead 7. Win light shines in the right lane. Dialed 5 flat in the buggy. Going to take on Cole Hickman. Hickman in the Camaro dialed 540. Wind light going to go to Cole Hickman. 5. Get there a bunch to be 3 over. Right hand side missed it. And also 3 over. Brings up Philip Holcomb. Right hand side dialed 676 in the Firebird. Going to look to the left. See Jake Clayton. The Chattanooga Choo Choo dialed at 612. This one's all Jake Clayton. Win light Clayton. 8, take 6 to be 3 above. Holcomb. Let go 38. Put it 1 above to be 6 thou behind. Jake Clayton. Moving on. Brings up Caroline McCarty. The Rambler Wagon dialed at 608. Going to take on Charlie Crosby out of Tallahassee, Florida, dialed 597. Wind light to Caroline, 003, and 1 above 8. Stopped. Crosby, 13, gets there first, 23, to be 16, thou under. McCarty, moving on. I believe that's Slate Cummings. Right side, dialed at 619, going to take on Jeff Sizemore. Out of Georgia, dialed 572. Identical reaction times at the starting line. Wind light to Slate, 16, take nothing. To be dead on 8. Sizemore, 16, dead 9. The little numbers say Slate Cummings got there, 110 thou. So we roll back in to the dragsters. Ty Farmer, left-hand side on a 459, going to take on Hunter Patton. Honeywayne dialed 451. Nasty. Double O's for both of us. Wind light going to go to Honeywayne. 5, take 6 to be 19 thou over. Farmer 8. 2 hunt over to be 6 thou behind. Honeywayne going to move on. Brings up Sean Corman. Left-hand side dialed 482. Going to take on Bailey Ferraro. Thug dialed 435. Fug flickering the bulb. Still flickering the bulb. Ooh, that's about as many times as I've seen a bulb flicker. Corman follows him in. 3 foul separated. Fug 15 and 19 foul under. Had a sub 1 second, 60 foot. That was fast. Corman 12, take 27 to be 5 foul under. Need to take 22 or less. Brings up Clint Dishman, right hand side. Dishman dialed at 469. Going to take on Corey Costin. Costin on a 462. Win light to Dishman. 5, take 18 to put it 2 above. Costin. A touch late and 5 foul under. Brings up Crew Garrett. Left-hand side dialed 448. Going to take on Nate Dogg, Nathan Martin on a 458. Crew Garrett in full control, but the win light goes to Nate Dogg. 31 dead 4 gets there 7 foul. Crew 4 and 7 foul behind to be 3 Hun over. Nate Dogg moves on. Chad Spradlin and Talon Farmer make their way down the racetrack. Win light goes to Talon Farmer, 18, take 3 to be 15 foul under. Spradlin was 8 at the hit and 2 above, no good. Left side dialed 508. Going to take on Jim Blake in the right on a 474. Advantage going to the left-hand lane and the win light. 12 and 2 above is Jim Blake was 29. Gets their first 8 foul to be 7, 10 foul under. Need to take 7 or less. Got there 8. Brings up Jaden Lawler left-hand side on 8. Jaden Lawler, left-hand side, dialed at 451, going to take on Trent Horton. Horton dialed at 455. Horton's got him cut in half. Win light to Trent Horton. 16, take 22 to be dead 6. 22 total. Lawler was locked out, let go 32 and put it one above. Brings up Caden Muth on a 487, going to take on Mark Horton on a 450. Muth, a foul, red, hands the win light to Horton, who's 27, and 36 foul under the dial. Brings up A.J. Kelly in the right lane on a 495. Going to chase down Cole Grayson. Hard for me to imagine that boy's driving a dragster. I think Matt said he's 16 now. Matt's up there watching on the starting line. Cole dialed 502. Cole Grayson's got room to work, and he is working it. 9, take 44 to be 27 foul under. Kelly late, dead 0. Cole Grayson moving on. Brings up Kenny Middlebrooks, left-hand side on a 485. Going to take on Thomas Levatino. Down 464. Middlebrooks going to let go too early, turns it red, win light to Levatino, who is 5 and 6 foul under. Al Capone, left-hand side. Adam Russell dialed at 428. Going to take on Tony Newberry on a 495. Foul separate them. Win light to Al Capone, 16, dead 3. 19 total, gets their first 2 foul. Newberry was locked out. Let go 27 and put it 5 foul under beside him. Brings up Chris Morrell, left-hand side on a 454. Going to take on Dwayne Diaz, dialed at 519. 4 foul the difference up front. Win light to Diaz. 40, take 1 to be dead on 5. 45 total. Morrell, 36, 1 above 0 and a foul behind. Brings up Jesse. Marceau, dialed at 473, going to take on Cynthia Quick on a 468. Quick, gonna turn it red. Win light to Jesse, 25, dead 1, 26 total on the easy ride. Brings up Trevor Moore on a 497, gonna take on Morgan Torres on a 443. Win light to Trevor Moore, 14, take 60 to be 15 thou over. Torres late in a hunt over to be way behind Trevor Moore. Moving through round number 1. Brings up Jake Levatino, right hand side, dialed 476. Going to get chased down by Matt Richard on a 455. Matt Richard in full control, and the win light goes to Richard. 3 dead, 5, 8 total, takes 004. Levatino 25 and 12 thou under. Brings up Gerald Thompson, dialed 475, taking on Don Bradford. Mr. Bradford dialed 487. Mr. Bradford going to turn it 6 thou red. Thompson going to get away with 149, dead 150 total. Electricity shining in the left-hand lane. Brings up Colton Fuller. Down to 461, taking on David Holcomb on a 477. Fuller had the wing rocking down there. 28, take 5 to be 2 hunt over Holcomb. 37 and 18 thou over to be 5 thou behind. Colton Fuller will advance. Attention to the pits. This is the absolute last and final call for round number one. Final call for round number one. If you've not been down the racetrack, this is the final call for round number one. As Brad Clark and Bobby Moat make their way down the racetrack, win light to Clark, 47, take 6 to be dead on 4. Just how you ride it up. Moat, 30 and 27 thou under, or over, to be 6 thou behind. Brings up John Angel. Dialed 444, going to chase down Will Holloman. Willie Wood dialed 460. One foul, the difference. Willie the line, win light, going to go to Willie Wood. 11 dead 4, 15 pack. Gets there first, 13 thou. Angel 12, 1 above 7, no good. Brings up Sam Patrick, left-hand side, dialed 455. Going to take on OGCG. Chris Galitti, dialed 434. I believe that may have been Corey Galitti, 5, take 14. To beat 2 hunt over. Patrick, 39 dead 4. And along for the ride. Brings up Peter Labar, dialed 467. Going to take on Downtown James Brown on a 445. Electricity going to shine for Downtown, 13, take 11. To put 11 thou over. Peter let go 006 and put it 2 above. James Brown moving on. Brings up Lane Como, dialed at 459. Going to take on Gary Thompson on a 506. Win light to Gary Thompson, 6, take 12 to put it 13 thou over Como. 16 at the hit and 1 above. Says it's Donnie Burleson, right hand side. Could be Mario. Whoever it is, they're dialed 454. Going to take on Jason Hudson on a 460. Win light to Jason Hudson, 14 take 6 to be 11th thou over. Right hand side 27 dead 5 and 6th thou behind. The pits we will take bottom bulb round number 2, bottom bulb round 2 we will take you to the staging lanes. Bottom bulb round number 2 we will take you to the staging lanes. Brings up Mike Crater. Dialed 439, going to take on Kevin Griggs on a 478. Kevin Griggs going to pick up the win light there. 14 and 2 above gets their first 6th thou. Crater 1. Down some mile an hour to be 4 hun over. Griggs will move on. Brings up Joe Williams. Right hand side on a 499. Going to get chased down by Kurt Harvey. Harvey on a 470. Red lights a pair. Williams 9 red first. Harvey 14 red behind him in dead 8. Picking up the win light. Brings up Sherman Adcock dialed to 470 in the left lane, taking on Josh Ludke. The Law Chevrolet Hot Rod dialed 450. Sherm going to turn it 14 foul pink. Ludke 24 and 2 hun under. J.R. Barclay, left-hand lane, dialed 481, going to take on Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield dialed 462. Both of us are 00. Win light to Barclay, 8 take 14 to be dead egg. 8 total. Mikey, 003 and 2 over on the drop. It's tougher than a $2 stake. The Vicar, Aaron Jones, left-hand side dialed at 629, going to take on Lester Adkins, the Kentucky native, on a 439. Jones is 2-10 foul, red, win light to Atkins. Six foul under, showing them nothing out there. Once again, no bottom bulb round number 2. We have called you to the lanes. Bottom bulb round number 2, we have called you to the lanes.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Will be $200 to register, with the remaining to be paid at the event weekend. The 500K will have $2,000 round money starting with a round 5 win, and $1,000 round money with a round 3 win. For every 20 pre-entries that are sold, the Great American Bracket Races will do a drawing for a free Mosier Triple 40s weekend entry valued at $900. The 500 is capped at 385 entries with a 10% oversell. If there are over 385 entries, all entry fee money will be added to the purse. The Mosier 40Ks will offer 100 additional entries for racers that are not entered in the 500K main event. Registration for that opens September the 6th, with $200 to pre-register and $700 remaining on the weekend. As we get ready to roll back into bottom bowl, going to turn the mic back over to none other than the man who married me and my wife, Ryan Gleghorn.
Factual. Father Gleghorn to you. Here we go, bottom bowl round number 2, winners and buybacks. Chad Sandlin, left side, Burleson Texan, Wheeling, DeLove Machine. Dialed 656, taking on Ricky Dunn. Dunn in the 71 Pinto he calls Geronimo. Dialed 624. Chad is a lot red. Gives the win to Ricky, who is 49 and 9 thou under. Hagen Gary, left side. The 6-cylinder Stockard out 775. Take on Nick Curl, Mount Vernon, Missouri, where Curl hails from. The dart dialed 605. Once again, if you did not hear, first or second round buybacks and bottom bulb only. First or second round buybacks and bottom bulb only. Top bulb, you are first round only. First round only buybacks on the top bulb side. First round only buybacks on the top bulb side. All winners and buybacks come right back to the next round. As Curl turns it 4 thou red. Hagen 045 and shuts her down a little early. Hagen Gary will be headed to round number 3. Jordan Eccles, left side, Franklin, Tennessee. That's where Jordan hails from. He's dialed 7 flat. Take on Brooks Stevens Jr. Pell City, Alabama, dialed 636. Eccles with the advantage. Eccles with the win. 18 takes 16 to be 4 above. Stevens Little late. And 2 over, no good. Taylor Profile left side, dialed 614. Take on Brandon Williams. The Turd Bird, dialed 715. Could be a good matchup right here. Taylor is red. Williams 001. Airs it out to be 29 thou under. Brandon Williams going to move on. Charlie Lockhart dialed 643. Gets down Matt Nowling dialed 653. Advantage goes to Nowling. Winlight goes to Nowling. 26 takes 17 to be 1 above. Lockhart missed it just a tad and puts it 1 above. Jordan Johnson dialed 714. Get on Grant Zimmerman. Zimmerman dialed 621. Both these guys iTrade champions. Jordan won last year in Sportsman. Grant won, I believe it was 3 years ago. Or 2 years ago in No Box. Almost repeated that feat. Give a win light to Jordan. 19 dead 7 gets the win. Zimmerman 6 take 28 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. Jordan Johnson moves on. Josh Sutton, left side. The Kia sold out 11:47. Take on Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood out 6:10. Lindemood, you're in trouble. Winlight, Kia Soul, 001 and 4 above. Lindemood 32 and 4 over. Not good. Josh Sutton moves on. Brandon Michaels left side. Bel Air, Maryland out 713. Take on John Burleson. Etheridge, Tennessee out 665. $21 thou separate them up front. One of them is perfect. Winlight. Burleson, how about perfect? Take a thou to be 1 above 9. Michaels 21 and 2 thou under. Could not win. John Burleson moves on. Chris Strange dialed 652. Take on Bo Grimes dialed 632. Advantage will go to Grimes. Winlight goes to Grimes. 18 take 9 to be 1 above. Strange 37 dead 6. No good. Bo Grimes moves on. Larry Sagan left side, dialed 590. Take on Gage Birch. Birch dialed 619. Advantage goes to Birch. Winlight. Birch. 27 takes 7 to be 3 above. Sagan. Little late and 2 over. No good. Trey Scharf and Brandon Easterwood. Easterwood 0007 red. Trey Scharf going to get away with 157 and hits the drop spot to be 2 over. David Hammond's left side, dialed 659. Can take on J.J. Payton, dialed 648. Hammond's 8 foul red. Payton. Little late. Dead 2. Billy Parker left side out of Jasper, Alabama, dialed 664. Take on David Cornwell, dialed 632. Winlight goes to Billy Parker, 21 and 2 above. Cornwell's 11 red and 1 over. Chris Hester out 678. Darren Graham Rufinot out 626. Sixth out, separated Winlight. Give it to the chicken farmer. 31, get their first 0-0-1 to be 2 above. Rufinot 37 and 1 over, no good. Hester moves on. Birdie killed out 598. Get on Daniel Riddle out 619. This is all Daniel Riddle. Winlight goes to Riddle. 16 takes 17 to be 2 above. Kittle late and 16 thou under. Daniel Young left side dialed at 640. Take on Thomas Hawley dialed 599. Winlight Young, 18, take 3 to be 2 above. Thomas Hawley, 24 And one above, no good. Porky Russell left side, dialed 634. Took on West Snodgrass. Snodgrass dialed 597. Win like goes Snodgrass, 004, take 001 to be 4 above. Russell, 27 and 2 over, no good. Taylor Bowling dialed 604. Take on Dole K, dialed 639. Winlight Bowling, 5 take 11 to be 3 above. Dole K, 19 and 3 over, no good. Taylor Bowling moves on. Curtis Peak left side, dialed 663. Getting on Gavin Hamby, dialed 657. Hamby with the advantage. Winlight, give it to Hamby. 17 take 39 to be 3 above. Curtis, 43, 5 over, no good. Kyle Rumley left side, dialed 666. Going to take on Mitchell Reeves, dialed 647. Kyle Rumley gets a win, 28 and 3 above. Jarrett K left side, dialed 626. Take on Jacob Pitt. Pitt dialed 571. Pitt gets the win, 20. It's their 10th foul to be dead on 3. K was 001, but puts it 3 above to be 10th foul behind. Bug McCarty left side, dialed 606. Can take on Blake Richardson. Blake dialed 588. Blake 000 red. McCarty is 31 and 1 above. Cody Barnhart dialed 585 in the left. Can take on Tim Pace. Pace dialed 632 in the right. Barhart and crew been thrashing on that Camaro. Broke an input shaft in the time run. Had changed transmissions. Missed all the first round. See if he can't do something here. Round 2, and he will not turn on the wind light here. Pace 0.43, 2 above, gets there 12th thou. Barnhart 28 and 4 above, no good. Tim Pace will move on. Jordan Eccles dialed 7 flat. Will take on Lucas Walker. Jordan on his second entry. Lucas on his first. Lucas dialed 591. Win light. Give to Lucas. 21, take 3 to be 2 above. Eccles 38, dead 6. No good. Aaron Reynolds dialed 639. Can take on Brady Mace. Brady dialed 574. Once again, this is round 2 bottom bulb. Round 2 bottom bulb. You should be in the lanes. Round 2 bottom bulb. Winners and buybacks. You should be in the lanes. Round 2 bottom bulb. You should be in the lanes. Advantage Brady, win light Brady. 46 dead, 7 gets there 2 thou. Reynolds missed it about 8 thou worse than that. Put it dead 1 to be 2 thou behind. Could not win. Brady moves on. Taylor Profile back around, dialed 613. Take on William Joyner. Joyner dialed 724. I don't get to see William Joyner race a whole lot. It seems like every time I see him, he's been working on his hot rod. It comes out just a little bit, at least faster. I would think better as well. It's 3 thou, separate him up front. Taylor will get a win light here. 44 dead, 9 gets their 7th thou. Joyner 47 and 1 above. Might have got 7th thou behind. Pofall moving on. Charlie Lockhart dialed 641 left. Take on Stevie Dustin. The Cheap Heap dialed 654. I have wheeled the Cheap Heap. It's working a race in Virginia. It got rained out, and a group of us went to a little track in Kinston, North Carolina. Got to go a couple rounds in that hot rod, and he's got an advantage here. Win light, Dustin 35, dead 8. Gets the win. Lockhart 43, take 3. Had to take less than a thou to turn on the win light. Stevie Dustin moving on. Morgan Torres, we need your registration, please. Morgan Torres, need your registration. Morgan Torres, need you to registration, please. Jordan Johnson, left side, dialed 714. Take on, that says Rick Bear. Dialed 658. Saw Rick threw a rod out in his hot rod. It looks like jumped in Jason Lynch's. He's going to be just fine. 002 and 1 above 5. Slick Rick moving on. Josh Sutton back around. The Kia sold out 1149. Take on Michael Peak. Peak in the Vega out 619. Sutton turns it 0005 red. Gives the win to Peak, who is at 37. Will air it out to be 2 hunt under. Brandon Michaels out 7-12. Get down Aaron Jones. Jones out 6-29. Winlight, give it to Michael. 17, dead 9, gets their first 14 foul. Jones, 23, and one above. No good. Chris Strange out 652. Get down Brooks Stevens out 596. Strange is red. Stevens. 004. Dead 1. How about 5 total for Brooks Stevens? So he will move on. Andrew Lindemuth dialed 6-12. Take on Ricky Dunn. Dunn back around, out 594. It's all Lindemuth. He'll get the win line 11 and 4 over. So first 27th foul. Ricky missed it. Put it dead on. No good. Larry Sagan, dial 592, take on Matt Nowling, dialed 653. Gage Birch, John Burleson. When I give to Burleson, 20 and 2 above, gets the win. Birch, 30, takes 16 to be 3 foul under. Got a parts call, got a racer in need. Matt Levatino is in need of an 875 big block Chevrolet lifter. If you have an 875 big block Chevrolet lifter, Matt Levatino is in need. He is parked right next to the tower. Sharp 11th foul red, Zimmerman 003. Dead 1, 4 total for Zimmerman. Will advance him. Yes. Nick Curl dialed 601 in the left. Take on J.J. Payton dialed 651 in the right. Winlight, give it to Curl. 42, take 8 to be one above. Pennington missed it and put it dead 5. At this time, we'll take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars, round number 2. We'll take you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars, round number 2. We'll take you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars, round number 2. We'll take you to lanes, looks like 1 and 2. Red run sticker door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker door cars, need you lanes 1 and 2. Winlight goes to Hagen Gary, 13. 3 above, gets their 6th foul. Daniel Riddle, 005 and 5 over, no good. This will be Billy Parker and Dole K. Parker dialed 665, K dialed 643. Winlight, give it to Dole K as Parker's 12th foul red. K 16 and 15 foul under. It's Taylor Bowling and Tim Pace. Bowling dialed 604, Pace dialed 633. Winlight goes bowling 33 and 1 above. Daniel Young dialed 640, can take on Jacob Pitt, dialed 571. Pitt is 4th foul red. Young 25. Dead 9. And Young will move on. Jarrett K. Lucas Walker. K dialed 629. Walker dialed 591. K 3 foul red, Walker 29, and 41 foul under, Lucas Walker. We'll move on. Chris Hester, chicken farmer, dialed 676, going to take on Cody Barnhart. Barnhart dialed 590. Once again, red run sticker door cars, red run sticker door cars. Need you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars, round number 2. Need you now. Win light goes Cody Barnhart as Hester turns it 3 thou red. Cody Barnhart will move on.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Here we go, round 2 on the top bulb side. This is our red run sticker door cars. Chris Galletti, dialed 523, going to take on Brandon Williams, dialed 712. 14 thou separate them up front. Win like Galletti, 4 takes 7 to be 2 above. Williams 18 and 2 over, no good. Chad Sandlin dialed 646, took on Mason Rochelle, dialed 605. Sandlin is 4 thou red, Rochelle 24. Will air it out to be 1 above. Charlie Lockhart left side, dial 582, can take on Jake Hodge. Hodge dialed 649. Winlight. Give it to Hodge. 4 take 14 to be 2 above. Lockhart 29 and 1 above. No good. Jake Clayton dialed 614 in the left. Take on Andrew Wellborn dialed 557 in the right. Wedline give it to Clayton, 10 and 2 above, gets there a foul. Wellburn was perfect. Puts it 3 above to be 1 foul behind. Casey Tankersley left side, dialed 611, take on Gage Eno. Eno dialed 578. Winlight give it to Tankersley, 2 and 2 above, gets the win as Birdman missed it. He puts it 2 above. Dylan Green dialed 628, getting on Bodie Bennett dialed 499. Dead even up front, Winlight. Give it to the Vega, 13, 2 above, gets their first 14 foul. Bennett, 13 and 3 above, no good. Dylan Green moves on. Noah Lewis dialed 606, take on Casey Prince, dialed 627. Winlight, give it to Noah. 8 take 4 to be 1 above. Prince, 18, dead 7. No good. Slate Cummins left side, dialed 620. Get down Kelby Walker, dialed 594. Winlight, Slate, 7 take 14 to be 2 above. Walker, 37 and 1 above. No good. Miles Boatner dialed 644. Can take on Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick dialed 560. Winlight Hastings 13, take 15 to be a thou under. Boatner 37 and 9 thou under, no good. Rusty Ashmore dialed 560 in the left. Take on Stacy Carpenter dialed 627 in the right. Carpenter 16, dead 8, gets their first 10 thou. Ashmore 10 and 2 above, no good. Greg Leachman dialed 575, take on Thomas Hawley dialed 599. One line goes to Holly, 8 dead, 1, lays down 9 total as Leachman is red. Corey Costin dialed 622, can take on John LeBoost dialed 583. When I give it to Costin, 6 take 9 to be dead on 6, lays down 12 total. LeBoost 11 and 1 above 1, no good. Kyle Green dialed 562, can take on Jeremy Bargo dialed 611. Advantage to Kyle Green, win light to Kyle Green, 002 and 2 above. Jeremy Bargo 18 and 2 over, no good. Kyle Green moves on. Jeffrey McWilliams left side, dialed 596. Take on Clinton Dishman. Dishman dialed 590. McWilliams 9 thou red. Dishman 7 dead 4. We'll move on. Corey Saint dialed 610 in the left on Kenny Underwood. Underwood dialed 594. Winlight Saint, 5 dead 5, lays down 10 total, gets there 9 thou. Underwood 24. 4 thou under, no good. Derek Fuller, dialed 561, take on Jay Sandrock. Sandrock dialed 636. Once again, first or second round buybacks in the bottom bulb. First or second round buybacks in bottom bulb. First round only buybacks in top bulb. First round only buybacks in top bulb. Fuller got the win there, 32. Get there first, 0007 to be 2 above. Sandrock 7 and 5 over, no good. David Hammons dialed 661. Take on Brandon Anthony, dialed 596. Winlight, give it to Hammons, 003, 1 above. Gets there first, 25 thou. Anthony, 25 and 1 above, no good. Tricky Ricky left side, dial 570. Take on West Snodgrass, dial 596. Snodgrass 10 thou red. Jones is 8. 1 above. Lance Kittle out 605. Good take on Mike Moorhead. I think it's supposed to be Middleton. Middleton dialed 601. How about 9 total for Lance Kittle? Perfect takes 7 to be dead 9. Middleton 9, dead 8. No good. Brady Merckx dialed 609. Get down Brody Quick dialed 631. One foul, separate them up front. Winlight give it to Merckx. 12 dead, 8 gets their 39 foul. Brody 11 and stops to be 4 over. Merckx moves on. Nations out 678. Going to take on Wade White, dialed 505. Winlight goes to Todd Nations, 001 and 3 above. Wade White, 28 and 3 over, no good. Junior Dady left side, dialed 593. Can take on Hunter Burgess, dialed 606. Junior gets a win, perfect. Take 32 to be 4 above. Burgess missed it and put it 3 over. Brody Kittle dialed 590, getting on Richard Hammondtree dialed 648. Kittle 9 foul red, Hammondtree 20 and 3 above. Fisher 0007 red, Caroline 4 and 2 thou under. Moving on. Timmy Smith dialed 629, getting on Billy Fuller Jr., dialed 478. Winlight, Timmy Smith, 15 and 3 above, gets her 6th foul. Fuller, 22 and also 3 above. No good. Shelby Thurman dialed 667, take on Don Bradford, dialed 675. One light, Thurman 5 and 5 over, gets their first 29 thou. Bradford 25. 6 above. No good. Cole Hickman dialed 540, can take on Michael Weaver dialed 637. Cole Hickman got the win there. This is Gary Williams and Kevin Pruitt. Oh, poor G-Dub. 9 thou red for Williams. Pruitt has problems, but his win light will shine. Gaines Hickman, 7 dead 4, turns on the win light. Dude Moore was 0004 red, dead 0. KC Pez now dial 599. Going to take on Billy Fuller Sr. dial 554. Fuller 16 thou red, Pesnell 5 and 4 over. We'll move on. TJ Tyndall, dial 517, going to take on Scott Crosby, dial 652. Scott Crosby gets a win, 17 and 2 above, gets there a thou. Tyndall 9 and 3 above, no good. Michael Barclay out 614, gonna take on Mitchell Reeves out 646. Reeves 11 and 1 above gets the win. Barclay 24, take 0007 to be 0003 under. Took 7 10 thou, had to take 4 10 thou or less. Mitchell Reeves moves on. Doug Cousins, dialed 6-12, can take on Mike Prince, dialed 5-16. Prince 10 and 1 above gets the win. Cousins 3 thou red will advance Mike Prince into round number 3. Cole Cummins and Charlie Crosby. Cole dialed 549, Charlie dialed 595. This time we'll take Red Runsicker Dragsters. Red Runsicker Dragsters. Round number 2. Winners and buybacks. We'll take you now. Red Runsicker Dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes. Red Runsicker Dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes now. Crosby 2 thou red. Cummings 26. 1 above. TJ Gravola left side, out 663. Take on Big Jed. Jared Pennington out 590. Big Jed 008 dead 4 turns on the win light. Gravola 10 take 28 to beat 25 thou under. Blake Richardson dial 584 going to take on Stevie Dustin. The Sidewinder dial 650. Winlight Dustin, 3 take 4 to be 2 above. Richardson is perfect. 2 above, no good. Stevie Dustin, moving on. Tracy Guffey dialed 609, can take on Brian Bennett, dialed 518. Winlight, give it to Bennett. 16, get there 2 thou to be 4 above. Guffey, 17 and 4 over, no good. Ryan Barnes dialed 619. Taking Graham Rufinot dialed 626. Barnes in control. Barnes, 1 take 6 to be 4 above. Rufinot, 34 and 1 above, no good. Jason Lynch, dialed 657, can take on Stephen Barnett, dialed 589. Barnett, 3 foul red. Lynch, 19 and 3 above. Gage Birch, dialed 619, and take on Nick Ross, dialed 583. Nick, 15 foul red, gives a win to Birch, who's 13 and 24 foul under. Brandon Taylor, dialed 620. Going to take on Jordan Weiss, dialed 568. One light goes to Jordan Weiss, 45 and 5 above, gets her a foul. Brandon Taylor missed it, and 2 above, no good. Hugh Meeks is 0002 red. Trampa Stewart, 21 and 7 foul under. Chris Martin, left side. My long-haired brother dialed 562. Going to take on Jackson Hudson. Hudson dialed 566. Win light, Chris Martin going the long way, 001 and 1 above 6. Hudson, 001 and 3 above to be 18 thou behind Chris Martin. Moves on. We found our crossover pair. Larry Martin, dialed 476, can take on Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne, dialed 452. Winlight, give it to Larry Martin, 004, 1 above 8, gets their first 12 foul. Patton, 19, 1 above 6, no good. Larry Martin moves on. Lane Como left side, dial 461, can take on Bailey Ferraro, dial 436. Winlight, Como 19, takes 17 to be 1 above. Ferraro 25 and 2 above, no good. Lane Como moves on. Gerald Thompson, dial 476, going to take on Corey Galletti, dial 434. Winlight, Galletti 18, take 0003 to be 4 above. Thompson, little late, and 1 above, no good. Corey Galletti moves on. John Coleman left side, dial 509, can take on Will Holloman, dial 459. Holloman 30, take 16 to be 2 above. Coleman 26 and 4 above, no good. Bodie Bennett, dial 449, take on Thomas Levatino, dial 464. Well, I give it to Levatino as Bennett is 3 thou red. Levatino 18 and 2 above. Gary Williams out 440 can take on David Taylor. Taylor out 470. Williams 31 and 4 above gets the win. Taylor missed it and put it 3 over. Jaden Lawler dialed 451, getting on Matt Grayson dialed 508. Lawler 4, take 26 to be 3 above. Grayson 11 and 4 over, no good. J.C. Marceau dial 474 can take on Quentin Weatherby. Weatherby dial 475. Marceau 21 and 1 above gets there 7th foul. Weatherby 13 and 3 above, no good. Adam Russell left side, dialed 428, get down Chad Spradlin, dialed 484. Adam Russell 4 foul red, Spradlin 10 and a foul under. Moving on. Sam Patrick dialed 454, took on Bobby Moat dialed 464. Win light, Bobby Moat 10 and 1 above gets the win. Patrick 20, take 18 to be 11th foul under. Kyle Cunningham dial 499, take on Neil Quick dial 461. Sean Corman dial 481 can take on Mark Horton dial 449. When that goes to Horton, 12 dead 8. Kurt Harvey dial 471 can take on Tony Newberry dial 485. When that goes Kurt Harvey, 3 dead, 7 lays down 10 in total after Newberry turned to 8 foul red. Ty Farmer dial 460 can take on Downtown James Brown dial 446. When that goes to Farmer, 3 and 4 above after Brown missed it. TJ Tyndall dial 449 can take on Jim Blake dial 474. Jim Blake, 4 dead 0, turns on the win light after TJ Tyndall missed it and put it one above. Talon Farmer dialed 476, and Robbie Clark dialed 537. Winlight, Talon, 23 and one above, gets there 21 foul. Clark, 38 and one above, no good. Nathan Raymer dialed 480, can take on Morgan Torres, dialed 446. Winlight Torres 13 take a foul to be one above Raymer 22 and one above no good.
Brings up Caden Muth left-hand side on a 484. Going to take on Jeremy Holcomb. Holcomb on a 494. Advantage to Muth, win light to Muth. 7 take 15 to put it dead on 8-15 total. Holcomb let go 13 and put it one above to be 15 foul behind. Brings up John Angel. Left-hand side on a 447. Going to take on Bug McCarty, also on a 447. Bug in control, but the win light going to go to Angel, 26 dead 4. As Bug is 11, get behind 4 thou to put it 25 thou over the dial. Brings up Crew Garrett, left-hand side. The Oklahoma-based hot rod on a 449, going to chase down Donovan Williams on a 468. Attention to pits. Attention to pits. We'll take white run sticker door cars for round number 2. White run sticker door cars for round number 2. As Donovan missed it. Wind light going to shine for Crew Garrett, 22 and 3 above. Brings up Jake Levatino left-hand side on a 477. Going to take on Casey Prince. Prince dialed 452. Fouls, separate them. Win light, Levatino, 15, dead 7. 22 total, gets their first 22 foul. Locks out Prince, who is 23 at the hit. Brings up Jeremy Hancock, left-hand side, dialed 464. Take on Matt Richard. Richard dialed 456. One light to Richard, 20. 2 above gets there first, a foul. Hancock, 25, and also 2 above. No good. Brings up Chris Dias. Dialed at 514, going to take on Kevin Griggs in the right on a 481. Foul, the difference at the tree. Wind light to Griggs. 16, 1 above, 0, puts together a 26 total. Dias, 21, take 14 to be 11 thou under. Had 3 thou to squeeze in on it. Does not get it done. Brings up Timmy Smith. Right-hand side on a 471. Going to take on Chris Morrell out of Louisiana in the left, dialed 455. Wind light to Timmy Smith, 5, take 22 to put it 12 thou over. 17 total, locks out Morrell, who is 21 and 1 above. Brings up Mikey Bloomfield, right-hand side. Little Mikey, dialed 463, going to chase down J.R. Barclay on a 481. Once again, white run sticker door cars, white run sticker door cars. We have called you to the lanes for round number 2. White run sticker door cars. We have called you to the lanes for round number 2. Mikey going to turn it 7 foul red. Wind light to Barclay, who is 9 dead 7. 16 total on the free ride. Donnie Burleson, right-hand side, dialed 446, going to take on Taylor Eaton. Eaton dialed 474. Donnie B in control, and he'll get the win light. 10 and 3 above on the drop. Eaton, 24, take 19 to be 3 thou under. Donnie B moving on. Right-hand side, dialed at 448, going to take on Sherman Adcock in the left on a 471. Win light to Sherman. 23 dead 3, 26 total, gets behind 10 thou. Sherm will move on. Brings up Brad Clark, left-hand side on a 480. Going to leave 7 Hun in front of T-Rock. Troy Williams dialed 473. Clark, 13 dead 2, 15 total, gets there first, 3 thou. Troy, 000, 1 above 8, No good. Brings up Steve Law and Brian Bennett. Bennett dialed 451. Steve Law on a 464. Nasty. Absolutely brutal. Double breakout drag race going to go to Steve Law as Brian Bennett is 001, take 11. To be 12 thou under. Law 005 and 4 thou under beside him, picking up the double breakout drag race win light. Brings up BT2 Braden Taylor left hand side on a 467. Going to take on Josh Ludke in the right on a 451. Nobody was eager to leave the starting line. Win light BT2. 45, take 6 to be dead on 0. Ludke 34 and 17 thou over. Brings up Lester Adkins left hand side, dialed 439. Going to take on Peter LaBar out of Louisiana, dialed 470. To Lester, win light to Lester, 1 take 12 to put it 2 hunt over LaBar, 18 and 18 thou over Lester Adkins. Moving on. And our next crossover pair, left-hand side, Mike Crater, dialed 438, going to take on Johnny Hawley on a 576. Crater is 3 thou red. Holly 30 and 11 thou over. Win light going to shine for him. And that brings up my favorite type of car, a door car. Left-hand side, Casey Tankersley. The first-gen Camaro, dialed 611. Going to take on Brandon Garrison on a 607. Casey Tankersley is 1 foul red. Brandon Garrison going to pick up the win light, who is 000 red behind him and dead on 7. Give us Cole Hickman left-hand side on a 540. Going to chase down Mason Rochelle. The pickup truck dialed 608. This one's all Cole Hickman, and it will be. 003, take 32 to put it 2 on over. Rochelle missed it. Put it 1 above, no good. Brings up Dylan Green in the purple Vega. Dialed 629, going to take on Johnny Beecher Jr. The wagon dialed 619. Win light, Johnny Beecher. 6 dead, 7, 13 total. Had Dylan Green mathematically ineligible. He was 14 at the hit. Got there first 12 to be 14 thou under. Brings up Jordan Eccles. Left-hand side on a 699. Going to take on Andrew Welburn. Welburn dialed 558. Welburn going to turn it 2 thou red, hands the win light to Eccles, who is 10 and 1 above 2. Jordan Eccles will advance. Brings up Corey Saint. Left-hand side, Will and JJ dialed 610. Going to take on Chris Crosby in the right on a 602. Win light going to go to Corey Saint. 2 dead, 8-10 total. Gets there 28 thou. Crosby 11. 2 above, no good. Brings up the motorcycle, Jordan Weiss. Dialed 568. Going to chase down the Birdman, Gage Inu. Dialed 580. Weiss going to turn it 2 thou red. Win light to the Birdman, who is 20 and 23 thou under. Brings up Ray Ashmore, left-hand side. The convertible dialed 727. It's going to look over at James Williams. Could be James Williams. I saw Corey Costin driving it earlier. It could be Corey Costin. Dialed 649. Right-hand side going to turn it to Thou Red. Hands the win light to Ashmore, who is 16 and 1 above 5. Electricity going to shine for Ray Ashmore. Gives us Tricky Ricky Jones. The yellow Camaro dialed 571. Going to look to the right and see Rob Teat on a 584. Win light, Ricky Jones, 13, take 3 to put it 23, thou over the dial, Teat. Let go 22 and put it 18, thou over to be 3 thou behind at the finish line. Brings up KC Pesnell down to 623 in the left lane, taking on Brandon Williams. Willing the turd bird on a 714. Advantage to Pesnell. Win light goes to KC Pesnell. 9 dead, 4. 13 total. Gets there first 6 thou. Williams let go 28 and put it 9 thou under. Brings up baby Cole Cummings on a 550. I'm going to try to chase down Steve Thurman. The Mustang dialed 602. Cole, 000 red. Thurman, 30 and 29 thou over the dial. Steve Thurman, rolling through round number 2. Brings up Slate Cummings, left-hand side. The truck dialed 621. Going to take on that sweet Chevy 2 wagon of Robbie Clark on a 623. Win light going to go to Slate. 6, take 15 to put it 3 hunt over. Clark missed it and put it a hunt above, no good. Gives us Jeremy Bargo, the truck, left-hand side on a 611. Going to take chase to the 79 Malibu wagon of Jake Hodge on a 649. Hodge got 12 thou in his pocket. Winlight Hodge 8, take 12. To be 18 thou over Bargo 20 and 2 above on the stop. Winlight to Hodge. Brings up Kyle Green, the freshly painted Monza, on a 562. Going to take on Jeffrey McWilliams, the 69 Camaro, on a 597. McWilliams going to get away with one right here. Kyle Green's not going to like that ticket. Green, 7 thou red. Dead 5. McWilliams, 40, dead 7. Picking up the win light. Lance Kittle, left-hand side, on a 605. Going to take on Jacob Raymer on a 591. Battle of the Gray pickup trucks. Raymer, 5 thou red. Win light going to go to Kittle, who is 31. And 13 thou over. Brings up Cody Graham, left-hand side. The Camaro dialed 596. Going to take chase to Jake Clayton. The Chattanooga Choo-Choo dialed 616. A thou red, win light to Clayton, too easy. 10 and a thou under. That'll give us Aaron Jones, left-hand side, on a 631. Going to take home Chris Taylor. The blue Camaro dialed 683. And thou separate them. But looks like Taylor has issues. 005 out of it early. Jones 15 and shuts it down to go way above, picking up the win light. Brings up Braden Rampy. The Vega dialed 625. Going to take home Brandon Anthony. In the buggy dialed 597. Pits, to the pits. We'll take White Run Sticker Dragsters. White Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to lanes 7 and 8. White Run Sticker Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes 7 and 8 for round number 2. Teens a pair. Winlight, Rampy, 13, takes 7, puts him 25 thou above the dial. Anthony, 17 and 28 thou above, no good. Gives Terry Eaton in the Roadster dialed 503. It's a good-looking Camaro Roadster. Going to take on Noah Lewis, the pickup truck, on a 606. Eaton is late. Lewis, 23 and 2 above. Gets there first, 40, didn't matter. Had the room. Brings up Todd Nations on a 678. Going to take on Melvin Wilson. Wilson dialed 606. Nation's going to turn it 3. Foul red hands the win light to Melvin, who is 20. 46 thou under the dial. Brings up Cyboat, little pool boy dialed 643. Shout out to Bo. His boss made him work today, but he will be here tonight. Going to take on Charlie Crosby. Crosby on a 596. Silas might have his work cut out for him. Crosby, 21, take 9 to be 2 above. Silas, 34, and 200 over. No good. Brings up Dude Moore. Dude dialed 629. Going to look over at Miss Caroline McCarty. The wagon dialed 610. Two foul the difference as we leave the line. Win light Caroline, 10, dead 1. 11 total. Has Dude locked out. Dude let go 12. Got there first a lot to be under, but it didn't matter. So he was a foul out of the race based on the reaction time. Rings up G-Dub Gary Williams in the truck, dialed 574. We'll take on Ryan Barnes. Doing some mean burnouts in the yellow 67 Camaro on a 620. Dub is 000 and 2 above. Gets there first, 12 thou. Barnes let go 21. Put it 19 thou over. Win light to G-Dub. Brings up Kyle Rumley, Will, and Goldie on a 667. Going to get chased down by Jeff Sizemore. The Nova dialed 572. Win Light Rumley 10, take 32 to put it 4 Hunt over. Sizemore 23, 5 above. Brings up KB, Kevin Bennett in the wagon on a 636. Going to take on Woody Campbell on a 709. Win Light KB Woody is 13, take 27 to be 23 foul under. Need to take 4 or less. KB 15, dead 2, 17 pack. Gets it done. That'll give us Danny Odom. Left-hand side on a 589. Going to take on Julio Hugh Meeks in the truck, dialed 601. Winlight Julio, 4 take nothing. Puts him 2 above 8. Odom, 10. Also 2 above, does not get the job done. Brings up Jeremy Hancock. Left-hand side, the Camaro dialed 561. Going to take on Chris Galitti. Galitti, the Chevy 2 out of Tomball, Texas, on a 525. Hancock is 3 foul red. Galitti trip zip 15 foul under the dial. Winlight get a shine on the Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of the racetrack. Brings up Brad Clark out of Mississippi, dialed 480. Going to take on Gary Thompson. The Georgia-based hot rod dialed 506. Clark, Winlight Clark, 23. Gets there first 10 thou to be 11 thou over the dial. Thompson, 28 and 17 thou over, no good. Brings up Cole Grayson out of Whitwell, Tennessee, left-hand side on a 505. Going to take on Bailey Ferraro. Fug dialed 438. Cole's off and running. Bailey trying to chase him down, and he'll do it. Cole, a touch late, gets there first 5 thou to be 17 thou under the dial. Fug, 22, dead 8, 30 pack, picks up the Winlight. Brings up Jaden Lawler, left-hand side. Lawler on a 453. Gonna leave a Hun in front of Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne dialed 452. As we've both flickered the bulbs, it looks like Lawler's going to turn it on first, and Honeywayne will follow. Patton, 2 foul red, Lawler 009. And a hunt under. Jaden Lawler going to move on. Brings up Corey Galletti. Crash and go dialed 437. Going to take on Trevor Moore. Moore out of Arkansas on a 497. And like Galletti, 15 take 4 to put it dead on to 17 total. Trevor 10, an 11 thou over, 21 total to be 4 thou behind. Brings up Kenny Middlebrooks left-hand side on a 485. Going to take on Gerald Thompson. Thompson on a 477. Middlebrooks is red. Thompson is late. Does not matter. Late and 8 thou under for Gerald Thompson. Going to pick up the win light. Brings up John Coleman. Left-hand side on 513. Will take on Thomas Levatino. Dialed 466. Coleman going to let go 14 thou early. Win light Levatino, who is 10. 9 thou under. Brings up Sean Corman, left-hand side on a 481. Going to take on David Holcomb. Holcomb, dialed 479. Holcomb gonna have to do something, does not. Corman 007 and 19 thou over. 26 total. Gets there first 10 thou. Holcomb 37 dead 1. To be 10 thou behind. Brings up Al Capone, Adam Russell left-hand side on a 431. Taking on Donovan Williams out of Bradenton, Florida on a 469. Donovan Williams 3 and one above 6, picking up the electricity. Russell, 007, takes 17 to be 6 foul under. Needed to squeeze in there 11th hour less. Gets there, 17 does not work out. Brings up Don Bradford. Mr. Bradford in the right-hand lane on a 489. Going to take on Sherman Adcock. Sherman dialed 471. Sixth foul, separate them. Mr. Bradford has issues. Sherman 6 and shuts it down. Mr. Bradford let go perfect. Made it to about 60 foot. Sherman Adcock will advance. As we go check on Mr. Bradford. I'd like to take a quick minute to thank all of the sponsors for keeping Motor Mania TV free to the viewer. As always, make sure to subscribe to Motor Mania so you won't miss a single event. But a big thanks to our live feed sponsors, Moser Engineering, Renegade Race Fuels, the Scoggin-Dickey Performance Center Race Shop, Larice Motorsports Insurance, and FTI Performance. We're getting Mr. Bradford backed off the starting line. Hopefully nothing. Hopefully nothing too major wrong with the hot rod there. Looks like it's rolling back all right. Brings up Ty Farmer, left-hand side. Farmer on a 460. Going to take on Chris Morrell. In the right, dialed 455. As both of us have the pre-stage bulbs lit. Morrell is in, Farmer follows. Ty Farmer is in full control, and he'll pick up the win light. 3 take nothing. 3 take 000. Picks up the win light. Morrell, 33 and 12th thou under. Will give us Jake Levatino, left-hand side, dialed at 476. Going to take on Trent Horton in the right on a 453. Win light to Levatino, 13, dead 9, gets there first, 10, foul. Horton had the advantage, was 004, but put it 2 above 9 to be 10 foul behind. Levatino moving through round number 2. Bring up Mark Horton in the right lane on a 449. Going to chase down Josh Ludke, the Law Chevrolet Hot Rod, dialed 451. $25 between them. Mark Horton. Trip, zip, one above 3, 13 total, gets there first 18. Ludke, 25, dead 7, and in the way. Brings up Talon Farmer. Left-hand side. Farmer fresh off a win. Dialed 476, going to take on A.J. Kelly on a 495. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. This is the absolute last and final call for Top Bulb round number 2. Last call for Top Bulb round number 2. If you won first round or bought back and if not, went down the racetrack in round 2, this is the final call for Top Bulb round number 2. This one is all Talon Farmer, and it will be. 13 take 21 to put it 2 above. Kelly 51 at the hit and a hunt over. Talon Farmer moving on. Brings up Crew Garrett left-hand side. On a 450, going to take on Clint Dishman. Dishman on a 471. One foul the difference. Absolutely nasty. It is brutal. It's tough with 2 Fs. Clint Dishman, 009, take 005 to be 4 foul under. 9 take 5, 4 foul under. Garrett, 8 dead 2, 10 total. Picks up the win. Brings us Corey Costin, left-hand side. The 2-phase ride, dialed 464. Going to take on Nate Dogg, Nathan Martin, out of Kennedale, Texas, on a 459. We're both green. Neither of us are great. Win light going to go to Nate Dogg. 46, take 26 to be 18 thou over. Costin had the advantage up front, was 34, but absolutely shut it down to be 5 hunt over. Up Dias, right-hand side on a 518. Will take on Caden Muth. Muth out of Texas, styled 487. Double O's a pair. Win light Muth, 4 take 16. Puts it 14 thou over. Dias, 009 and 26 thou over the dial. 16 thou behind at the stripe. Brings up BT1 Brandon Taylor in the left-hand lane on a 474. Going to take on Peter LeBar on a 472. LeBar can turn it 6 thou red. BT 16. 22 thou under the dial. Brings up Cynthia Quick. Right hand side on a 469. Going to take on Jesse Marceau on a 476. 11 thou separate us. Quick is perfect. And we'll get the win light. Marceau had a chance. 11 take 15 to be 6-10 thou under the dial. Need to get there 14 or less. Quick, 000, 2 above 4. Going to move on. Brings up Sam Patrick, left-hand side on a 453. Going to take on Willywood, Will Holloman, dialed 461. Three thou separate them. Win light to Willywood. 14 takes 17 to put it dead on 3. 17 total. Patrick, 17 at the hit, and would have had to take quadruple 0 to have a chance. Brings up John Angel on a 448 in the left, taking on Lane Como. Como dialed 462. Como is 8 thou red, win light to Angel, who is 35 dead 1. John Angel moving on. Brings up Kurt Harvey, left-hand side. Harvey on a 471, going to take on Morgan Torres on a 446. Win light to Morgan Torres. A lot of rips to the gas there. 9 take 25 to put it 2 above. Harvey missed it, put it dead on 8. Brings up Joe Williams, right-hand side on a 5 flat. Going to take on J.R. Barclay on a 482. Williams is late, win light to Barclay, 20 take 19 to put it 3 hun over. Brings up Tanya Pruitt, Kick Booty Motorsports hot rod in the left-hand lane. Dialed 452. Going to take on Bobby Moat on a 464. Cinch Spitz. Bottom ball brown, number 3. Bottom ball brown, number 3. We will take you to the lanes. Bottom ball brown, number 3. We will take you to the lanes. Is Bobby Moat's 22, take 3 to put it dead on 4, 26 total. Picking up the win light, Pruitt, 16 and 1 above. Brings up Jason Hudson in the left, dialed 460. Going to chase down the M&M Hot Rod of Tony Newberry on a 495. Got 11 foul in his pocket. He'll turn on the wind light. This Tony Newberry is 17, take 12 to be 2 thou under. Need to get there 10 or less. Hudson 006 and 2 above. We'll move on through round number 2. Brings up Colton Fuller. Left-hand side on a 462. Going to take on Stephen Barnett. Dialed 448. As we're headed down Broadway, electricity gonna shine for Colton Fuller. 17, take 15 to put it dead on 5. 22 total. Locks out Barnett, who let go 27 and put it a hunt over. Brings up Big C, Chad Branham, left-hand side on a 475. Going to take on Catfish. Jason Lynch dialed 499. Win light to Catfish. 11 take quadruple 0. Got there absolutely nothing to put it 3 above. Big C was 14 and 2 above beside him. Catfish by quadruple 0 picks up the win light. Brings up Caden Pruitt. Kick Booty Motorsports Hot Rod in the left-hand lane, dialed 459. Going to take on Lil Mikey. Mikey Bloomfield dialed 463. To Mikey, win light Mikey. 5 take 14 to put it 19 thou over. Pruitt 21 and 18 thou over beside him. Little Mikey gonna move on. Brings up Matt Richard, left hand side, dial 456. Gonna take on Downtown James Brown on a 446. Once again, bottom bowl Brown number 3, bottom bowl Brown number 3. We will take you to the lanes. Tree fires, and we are even up front. Win light to Richard, 16, take 1 to put it dead on 7. Brown also 16. And dead on to be a thou behind. Brings up Mike Crater. Crater, left-hand side on a 438, going to take on Donnie Burleson. Donnie B dialed 455. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We have a parts call. The FTI rig is in need of a big block freeze plug. The FTI clan is in need of a big block freeze plug if you've got one. People over there at the FTI trailer are in need of a big block freeze plug. If you've got one, please go and see them or bring it to the tower. As Mike Crater's in full control, and he'll get the win. 8 take 24 to put it 12 thou over. 20 pack locked out Donnie B, who was 41 and dead on. Brings up Lester Adkins left-hand side on a 439. Going to take on Kevin Griggs. Griggs dialed 481. And FTI has got the freeze plug. So thank you. That was a quick reaction. May have had it before I made the call. Kevin Griggs was 005 and got there first 22 to be 310 thou under the dial-in. Win light to Adkins, who is 20 dead 7, 27 total, 22 thou behind. Win light going to shine for him. And the my car, Mike Middlebrooks out of West Blockton, Alabama, dialed to 601. Nice wheels up for Middlebrooks, who is 13 dead 8 on the solo shot. As that wraps up round number 2, bottom bulb round number 3 is in the lanes. Gonna do is just a quick sweep, make sure everything's all cleaned up, racetrack's ready to roll. Even got Galen's down here running the blower. Dedication.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We have a parts call. We have a parts call. Chris Dias is in need of a 152 pill for a toilet. If you've got one, please go see Chris Dias in the pits. Parts call. Chris Dias is in need of a 152 pill for a toilet. If you've got one, go and see the Dias camp. They are in need. Bottom bulbers are in the lanes for round 3, suiting up, rolling around the corner. Looking out through the back of the tower. The bottom bulb field is absolutely nasty out there. It's a brutal bunch of cars out there. I've seen a lot of these guys race, and that's why I don't hit the bottom that often. See if round 3 lives up to my height. Cars pulling around to the ready line, getting ready to go here in round number 3 for $10,000 on a Thursday. Off the bottom. First pair out, round number 3, left-hand side. Hagan Gary on a 776. Going to look to the right and see none other than Gage Birch. Birch out of Palmetto, Florida. Also in a Firebird, dialed 617. Hagan going to turn it 9 thou red. Wind light shines for Gage Birch, who is 26. 33 thou under, moving him through round number 3. Brings up Brandon Michaels, the Maryland-based hot rod. Dialed 712, going to take on Brooks Stevens Jr. Brooks dialed 639. Brandon Michaels has got room to work. He'll do it 9, take 53. To put it one above, Stevens missed it and put it one above also. Brandon Michaels is going to pick up the win light. This one has all the makings to be an absolutely brutal matchup. Should be nasty. Daniel Young in the left-hand lane, dialed 641, going to take on Lucas Walker. Lucas in the Mustang, dialed 591. advantage to Young. Win light to Young, 9, dead 5. 13 pack, gets their first 14 foul. Locked out Lucas. Swap feet to be 22 up front, put it dead on 6. 28 total and 14 foul behind. Brings up Jordan Johnson, the wagon left-hand side, dialed 7-14, going to take on Andrew in the mood, Lindamoo. Lindamoo dialed 6-10. Lindamoo is 3 foul red. Johnson, 28. Dead 8. Moving through round number 3. Brings up Bo Grimes. S10 on the right-hand side of the racetrack on a 632. Going to get chased down by the S10 of Taylor Pofall in the left on a 613. Imes is a foul red. Pofall picks up the win, 36 and 18 foul over. Brings up little Josh. Josh Sutton Jr. in the Soul Snatcher, dialed 1147. Going to take on Taylor Bowling. Bowling in the Nova, dialed 601. Foul, separate them up front. Bowling trying to run down little Josh. Can he do it? No, he can't. Little Josh, 22, take 8 to be 200 over. Bowling, 24 and 3 above. Looks like we're down some mile an hour to stay 8 foul behind. Brings up Chris Strange on a 652. Going to take on Brandon Williams. Williams on a 715. 8 foul, the difference as we leave the line. Win light to Chris Strange, 40, dead 9, gets their first 7 foul. Williams was 48 and put it 1 above 8 to get 7 foul behind. Brings up Chris Hester, the chicken farmer, left-hand side, dialed 679, going to take on Tim Pace. Pace dialed 634. Pace, going to knock her in deep. Pace got 11th out to work with, and he'll turn on the win light. 32, take 4 on the double breakout drag race. Puts him 14 foul under the dial. Hester, 43 and 200 under. Needed to get behind 10 or more. Tim Pace moving on. Brings up Jarrett Kay in the 74 Nova. That man likes to fish on Weiss Lake. Big fisherman. Duck hunter. He can fry some fish now. He's fed it to me, and he can fry it. He knows what he's doing. K dialed 629. He's going to look over at Thomas Hawley. That's a bad dude. Top, bottom, middle, doesn't matter. Thomas Hawley's a bad dude. He's out 599. Two foul the difference. Win light going to go to the fishermen of Weiss Lake. Jarrett K, 36, take 4 to put it dead on 541 total. Hawley, 38, and dead 8 to be 4 thou behind. Brings up Larry Sagan, dial to 591, going to chase down John Burleson. Burleson out of Etheridge, Tennessee, dialed 665. Sagan's pretty much got him cut in half. He'll turn on the one light. 14 gets there first. 19 thou to be 2 above. Burleson 30 and 29 thou over the dial, no good. Brings up a battle of the red pickup trucks. BP Billy Parker dialed 665, going to take on Jacob Pitt, the Fort Worth, Texas native, dialed 571. BP going to turn it 7 thou red, win light to Pitt, who's 38, and clicks it off early. Brings up Jordan Eccles. Eccles is out of Franklin, Tennessee. Dialed 7 flat. Going to look over at Brandon Easterwood. Says he's out of Baileyton, Alabama. It's Russ's cousin. Yeah. Dialed 685. Wood is in trouble. Win light to Eccles, 28 and 3 above. Easterwood late, gets there first 7 thou to be 25 thou under the dial, had no shot. Brings up Kyle Rumley in Goldie, dialed at 667. We've got a tough matchup here in Dole K. Dole's been doing it a long time, and he ain't been doing it bad. He's been doing it good. Dole dialed 642. Win light to Dole K. Dole breakout race. Dole's 29 and 6 thou under to be 6 thou behind. Rumley 39 takes 6 to be 23 thou under. Dole K will advance. Brings up Nick Curl. Curl in the dark, dialed 608. Going to take on Gavin Hamby on a 657. Two thou, the difference as we leave the line. Win light shines for Nick Curl. 34 takes 16 to put it dead on 838 total. Hamby kicked it to be 36. Had to put it dead on 2, puts it 1 above 8. Nick Curl going to move on. Brings up Bug McCarty in the new Blazer. That thing's sweet. It's a 4-door Blazer. It goes 607. That's what he's dialed. And he's going to look over at Wes Snodgrass, and that's a really sweet first-gen Camaro. That's my cup of tea. Snodgrass dialed 597. And Snodgrass is in trouble. Bug's got room. Bug will do it. 19 take 24 to put it 28 thou over. Snodgrass is late, dead 0, and 24 thou behind. Brings up Brady Mace out of Clarksville, Tennessee. Dialed 574. He's going to look over at Cody Barnhart. Glad to see that man go down the racetrack today. We worked on that hot rod a little bit this morning. He's got her out. He's got her going fast. She's doing wheelies. It's orange. Dennis is here now. Dennis has made it to the racetrack. Thumbs up from Dennis. Barnhart dialed 590. And Barnhart is in full control. Win light Barnhart, 14, take 20. To put it 2 above, 1 above. 24 total for Cody. Had Brady Mace locked out, who was 34 at the hit, and put it 1 above 0. A thumbs up from Dennis as he rides off into the under. Brings up Trey Scharf out of Independence, Kentucky. The Malibu wagon dialed 614, going to take on Daniel Riddle. Daniel Riddle's good. This is a nasty bottom bulb field. Round 3 has been a name of who's who. Riddle dialed 619. Fourth thou between them. Win light to Scharf. 35, dead 3, 38 total. Locks out Daniel Riddle by a thou. He was 39, took 1. Had no room. Brings up Curtis Peak, the truck, left-hand side on a 668. Going to get chased down by last night's winner, Mr. Fat Nasty, ZZ Mitchell Reeves, on a 649. Attention to the pits. We'll take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. We will take you to lanes for round number 3. Red run sticker door cars will take you to lanes for round number 3. And Mr. Flat Nasty does what Mr. Flat Nasty does. 11, dead 3, 14 pack. Gets there first, 001. ZZ moving on. Peak was 31. Put it 16, thou under, had no chance. Brings up another solid matchup here. Gage Birch, left-hand side. The Firebird dialed to 620. Going to take on Slick Rick Bear. Rick had issues with the hot rod. Catfish let him wire up the long throw in the pickup truck. He's here in round 3, dialed 659. Birch turns it 2 thou red. Win light to Bear, who is 31, and 16 thou over. Once again, red run sticker door cars, red run sticker door cars. We have called you to the lanes for round number 3 of Top Bulb. Brings up Brandon Michaels back around on entry number 2 on a 712. Going to take on Big Block Blake. Blake Richardson dialed 588. Michael 7 thou red, Big Block 34, clicks it off early. Brings up a matchup of a couple of young guns. Josh Sutton Jr., the Soul Snatcher, dialed 1147, going to take on my man Double J. Jared Pennington Jr. in Blueberry, dialed 647. Josh is off and running. He's still running. Here comes JJ, trying to track down the Soul Snatcher. Win light, Lil Josh, 003. Take 003. It's a nasty run from Streetcar. JJ 30 and 3 above. Brings up Daniel Young back around. Dialed 641, going to take on Michael Peak. Peak dialed 618. Win light going to go to Daniel Young. 003, take 47 to put it 2 above. Peak, not good, and under. Not a good combo. Daniel Young picking up his second win light here in round number 3. Brings up Chris Strange. Strange, dialed 652, going to take on Matt Noling. Noling out of Florida on a 653. Advantage to Chris Strange. Win light to Chris Strange. 29 dead 7. Gets their first 11th thou. Noling 52 and 5 thou under to be 11th thou behind. Chris Strange going to punch his ticket through round number 3. Brings up Larry Sagan. Dialed 591. Going to take on Ricky Dunn. Dunn in the Pinto. Says here it's called Geronimo. Geronimo dialed 622. Fourth thou, separate them. Win light to Sagan. 42, take 27, put it 2 hunt over. Done, 46 and 4 above. Brings up Hagen Gary back around on a 776. Going to take on the Sidewinder. Stevie Dustin Willen the Cheap Heap on a 655. Electricity going to shine for Sidewinder. Hagen is 24, take 47 to be 31 thou under. Sidewinder 49 and 9 thou under beside him. Lesser of the 2 breakouts picks up the win light. Brings up Lucas Walker. Walker dialed 591, going to take on Brooks Stevens. Stevens dialed 596. Eight thou the difference. Win light going to Brooks Stevens. 31 dead 4, 35 total. Lucas had the advantage. Kick boots to be 23. Got their first 15 thou to be 4 thou under. Needed to take 11 or less. Just another solid matchup here. Andrew Lindemood dialed 611. Going to take on Taylor Bowling. Bowling in the Nova dialed 603. Lindemood's in trouble. Win light going to go to Taylor Bowling. 26, take 1 to be 2 hunt over. Lindemood kick boots to be 42 and put it 11 thou over to be a foul behind. Brings up John Burleson on a 665. Going to take on Doyle K. Doyle dialed 642. John Burleson going to pick up the win light there. 24, take 6 to put it 23 foul over Doyle. 42 at the let go. Put 11 foul over, no good. Brings up Jacob Pitt on a 571. Going to chase down Daniel Riddle, the Athens, Alabama native, dialed 617. And this one is as advertised. Win light, Jacob Pitt, 6 dead, 4 take 1. It's a nasty lap off the bottom. 6 dead, 4 10-pack. Gets there first to Thal Riddle. Kicked it to be 16. It was 4 thou under and a thou behind at the finish line. Brings up Chris Hester, the chicken farmer, dialed 676. Going to take on Grant Zimmerman. Zimmerman dialed 621. As this will be our final pair of round 3 bottom bulb. We've got them shoved in the beams. Advantage going to the chicken farmer. Win light to the chicken farmer, Chris Hester. 10 take 5. To be 2 above. Zimmerman 33. Bails out to put it dead 3. NB 5 foul behind. As our round 3 red run sticker door cars roll into the water box. Left hand side, the Chattanooga Choo Choo, Jake Clayton in the Mustang, dialed 614. Going to look to his right and see Jake Hodge in Adams Wagon, dialed 649. Hodge going to turn it to Sal Red. Clayton, 008. Clicks it off early. Jake Clayton punches the first win light of top bulb door cars here in round number 3. Brings up Jordan Weiss, the motorcycle, dial 568. Going to chase down Mason Rochelle on a 608. Rochelle's got him cut in half. Can he hang on? Does 12 take 18 to put it dead on 8? 20 pack locks out Weiss. The motorcycle let go 24 and put it one above 4. Brings up Gary Williams. The Sonoma dialed 571. Going to take on Brian Bennett. The buggy dialed 520. We're off and running. Wind light goes to G-Dub. 10 takes 6 to put it dead on 1. 11 total. Locked out Bennett. He was 22 and 5 thou under beside him. G-Dub moving on. Brings up Shelby Thurman. The pickup truck dialed 667. Going to take on Nasty Nick Hastings, the Ohio native, on a 559. Advantage to Thurman. Win light to Thurman. 18, take 13 to put it 12 thou over. Nick missed it a little, was 38. And dead on with a 6. To be 13 thou behind. Brings up Noah Lewis. Left-hand side on a 6-0-6. Going to take on Mike Prince. Prince dialed 517. Thou the difference at the starting line. Win light to Noah Lewis. 9 dead 0. 9 pack. Gets there first 15 thou. Prince 19 dead 5 and 15 thou behind. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We'll take red run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 3. Red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters will take you to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 3. Brings up Corey Saint. Saint dialed 610. Going to take on Stacy Carpenter. Carpenter on a 627. Double O's a pair. Electricity comes on for Stacy Carpenter. Double breakout drag race right there. Carpenter is 7 and 4 thou under. Corey Saint is 004, take 006 to be 6 thou under. Double breakout drag race, needed to take 2 or less or get behind Stacy Carpenter. Moving on. Brings up Baby Gap Slate Cummings on a 621. Looking over at a familiar foe. Somebody's probably raced at Gulfport Dragway before. Thomas Hawley on a 599. Win light to Thomas Hawley. Slate Cummings, a 6 thou red. Hawley, a thou red behind him, but it doesn't matter. Wind light was on when we left the line. Brings up Corey Costin. Costin on a 622, going to take on Scott Crosby. The Camaro on a 653. Costin in full control. Wind light Costin, 7, take 3 to put it 16 thou over. Crosby, 26 dead egg. And locked out. Brings up Dylan Green on a 628. Going to take on Clint Dishman. Dishman in the right lane, dialed at 592. I bet a Vega's is going to win right here. Win light to Dylan Green, 11, take 4, put it 1 above, 21 total, locked out Dishman, missed it, was 39, put it 14 thou under, no good. Brings up Chris Scalitti, OGCG, dialed 523, going to take on Mike Middlebrooks. Middlebrooks dialed 601. Win light Middlebrooks, 3, take 17 to put it dead on 3, 6 total for Mike Middlebrooks. OGCG was 15 at the hit and put it dead on 8. A solid run, but not when you're looking at a 6-pack in the lane beside you. Brings up Richard Hammondtree. The truck dialed 648, going to take on Cole Hickman. Hickman dialed 539. Cole Hickman's probably got this one wrapped up. Man, he will. 10, take 33 to be 3 hun over Hammondtree. Late, dead 3. Cole Hickman going to move on. Brings up KC Pesnell. Pesnell dialed 601. Going to take on Charlie Crosby. Crosby on a 596. Crosby going to turn it 11 thou red. KC 001 and a thou under. Solid run. Set up right. KC Pesnell picking up the win light. Brings up Gaines Hickman on a 623. Going to look over at Big Jed. Jared Pennington, Will and Big Red on a 590. Jed's in trouble. Win light to Hickman. 005, take 27 to put it 14 thou over the dial. Jared was 38 and put it dead on 8. Win light to Hickman. Brings up left-hand side. Multi-time GABR finalist Casey Tankersley, dialed at 6'11". Going to take on David Hammonds, the truck, dialed 660. Three thou, the difference in the reaction time. Win light to Hammonds, 20, take 000 to put it 16 thou over. Casey, 23 and 14 thou over, no good. Brings up Lance Kittle, the pickup truck, dialed at 606, going to take on Caroline McCarty. The Hazelhurst, Georgia Rambler wagon, dialed 610. Win light to Caroline, double breakout drag race. Kittle, 23, take 8 to be 24 thou under. Caroline, 22 and 14 thou under. The lesser of the breakouts picks up the win light. Brings up Tricky Ricky Jones, right-hand side on a 573. Going to take on Brady Merckx. Merckx just laid me a tough lap. Brady's dialed 608. Brady going to turn it 4 thou red, Ricky 22. 37 thou under the dial, Tricky Ricky. Moving on. Brings up Todd Nations. Left-hand side on a 680, going to take on Timmy Smith. Timmy got the wagon back out. He's dialed 631. Timmy's got his work cut out for him, but he'll get it done. Todd Nations is 007, take 22 to put it 17 thou under. Timmy, 20 and 7 thou under beside him. Timmy Smith moving on. Brings up a battle of 67 Camaros. Ryan Barnes, Will in the yellow one in the left-hand side, dialed 621, going to get chased down by Trampus Stewart. Stewart, dialed 597. Going to leave with the wheels up. Man does nice wheelies. Oh no, Trampus. Trampus is 004. Gets there first, 36 to be 110 thou under the dial. RB 11 and stops to put it 2 above 9. Win light shines for Ryan Barnes. Brings up Junior Dady on a 593. Going to look over at BT Brandon Taylor. Willin, the underachiever. She's got a little scuffed up, but she's down, not out. BT on a 620. But BT's going to turn it 5 thou red. Dady 005. Dead 3. 8-pack was going to be tough to handle. Brings up Derek Fuller, right-hand lane on a 561. Battle of 67 Camaros here as Larry Gooseneck Barton in the left-hand lane on a 476. It's one bad, fast hot rod. Looks good. Larry's put in a lot of work on that thing. Nick and Chris probably put in a lot of work on that thing too, but Larry has really put the work in. It's turned out to be one of the nicest cars at the racetrack. And it's fast, and it's good. Derek Fuller out in front. Larry trying to chase him down. Wind light to Fuller, 10 and 11 thou over. 21 total, gets their first 12 thou. Larry 31, dead 3. Derek Fuller going to move on. Brings up Catfish. Jason Lynch in the truck, dialed 660. Will take on KB Kevin Bennett, dialed 635. Catfish is 000. One above 3, 13 total. KB 37 and one above to be 38 thou behind Catfish. Going to pick up the win light. Brings up Kevin Pruitt, the wagon in the right lane, dialed 550. Going to look over at the kid. The Buick Skyhawk from Motown, Alabama. Christopher Martin on a 562. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. We're inching them in to the stage beam. We're off and running. Wind light to Pruitt. Trip, zip, one above 6 as the kid. Christopher was 20, take 10. And locked out of the drag race. Puts it under. And the crossover pair, Brad Clark, left-hand side, doing work for the long, skinny rail cars. He's dialed 480, going to take on the Cheap Heap. Sidewinder Stevie Dustin dialed 651. Dustin out in front. Clark gonna run him down. Doesn't do it. Sidewinder 11, dead 7, 18 total. Gets there first 14 thou. Clark let go 20 and put 11 thou over. Sidewinder picking up the win light.
Jesse Marceau left side. Lafayette, Louisiana is where Jesse hails from. He's out 475. Take on Bailey Ferraro, Kalamazoo, Michigan. That's where Bailey lives at now. He's out 438. Bailey, originally a Florida resident. Moved north, never went back. Fourth aisle separate them. Winlight Marceau 18, dead 1, get there a thou. Ferraro 22. And 2 thou under. Jesse Marceau moving on. Sherman Adcock left side. Sherman dialed 471. Get to go on Corey Galletti. Corey dialed 437. Winlight goes to Adcock, 14 dead, 418 total. Galletti, 18 takes 7 to be 8 thou under. Sherman Adcock moving on. John Angel, dial 448, can take on Ty Farmer. Farmer dial 460. Seventh thou, separated Winlight. Give it to Farmer, 14, get their first 33 to be dead on 7. On Gel, 21, stop to be 3 above. No good. Ty Farmer moves on. Steve Law, left side, dial 463. Take on Talon Farmer, dial 476. Farmer in control. Farmer at the win, 15 take 10 to be 2 above. Law miss it just a tad though, 32 and 1 above, no good. Braden Taylor left side, dial 466. Take on Crew Garrett. Crew out of Duncan, Oklahoma, dialed 449. Taylor is 0006 red, gives a win to Garrett, who's 17 and 5 thou under. Kurt Harvey left side, dial 471. Going to take on Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey dial 463. Went like Mikey, 19 dead too. Leaves down 21 total. As Harvey, 13 get their first 12 thou to be 5 thou under. Mikey Bloomfield moving on. Jaden Lawler left side, dial 453. Get there on Caden Muth, dial 486. At this time, I'll take white run sticker door cars. White run sticker door cars. Take your lanes 3 and 4. White run sticker door cars. Take your lanes 3 and 4. White run sticker door cars. Take your lanes 3 and 4. Dead even up front. Winlight goes to Lawler. 22 dead 1. Gets the win. Muth 22 take 3 to be 2 thou under. Jaden Lawler moves on. Lester Atkins left side, dial 438. Getting on Thomas Levatino. Last night's runner-up, dial 465. Thomas turns it 0008 red. Atkins 27 and 9 thou under. Will move on. J.R. Barclay left side, dial 482. Going to take on Bobby Moat. Moat, dial 464. Two foul, separate them. One light, give it to Moat, 21 dead, 8 gets the win. Barclay, 19, take 15 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Bobby Moat moves on. Will Hallman out 461, take on Mark Horton out 449. Five thou, separate them. Winlight, Horton, 008 and 2 thou under. Hallman, 3 take 12 to be a hun under. Mark Horton moves on. Neil Quick, dial 460 to take on Gary Williams. G-Dub, dial 439. Winlight, give it to G-Dub after Quick turns it red. 008 and 33 thou under for Gary Williams. Matt Richard, dial 456. Take on Kevin Griggs, dial 480. Richard, 26, dead 2, gets their first 4 thou. Kevin Griggs, 32, dead 0, had no chance. Matt Richard moves on. Morgan Torres left side, down 446, taking on Donovan Williams. Donovan down 468. Donovan Williams, 7 dead, 2, lays down 9 total. Torres, 13, take 5 to be a hunt under. No good. Donnie moving on. With Jake Levatino left side. Jake down 476, take on Chad Spradlin. Spradlin down 483. Winlight Spradlin, 13 dead, 2, gets the win. Levatino, 18, take air. 003 at the finish line to be 3 thou under. Spradlin moving on. Lane Como down 462, getting on Jim Blake. Blake down 473. On his little bio here, it says he was featured on and they walked away too. I feel like I've watched all of the and they walked aways. I gotta watch Jim Blake's. I mean, not a good moment if that's the video you're in, but he does pick up a win light here, 21 and 2 thou under. Como 8 take 19 to be 8 thou under. Jim Blake moving on. Winlight goes Timmy Smith, 19 dead, 9. Gets their first 6 thou. Donnie B, 21. And one above, no good. Yeah. Kyle Green left side, dial 562. Taking Gage Eno. The Birdman, dial 579. Six thou separate them. I will take white run sticker dragsters. White run sticker dragsters will take you 2 lanes. White Runsicker Dragsters will take you to the lanes as Kyle Green turns on the win light. 21 take 5 to be one above. Birdman 27 and 1 over, no good. Jordan Eccles dialed 7 flat. Going to take on Jake Hodge. Hodge in the wagon dialed 649. Once again, White Runsicker Dragsters will take you now. White Runsicker Dragsters, we will take you now. Eccles 3 thou red. Hodge will move on. 15. 5 thou under. Cole Hickman left side, dial 539. Get on Jeffrey McWilliams, dial 597. Once again, White Runsicker Dragsters will take you to lanes. White Runsicker Dragsters, round number 3. We'll take you now. Hickman is a thou red. McWilliams 8. 5 thou under. Jeffrey McWilliams moving on.
Put it on my keyboard.
Scoletti left side, dial 523. Get there on Johnny Holly, dial 576. Win like Gladdy 10, take 0007 to be one above. Gets the win as Holly 25 dead, 2 no good. Noah Lewis dialed 603. Take on Brandon Garrison dialed 607. Advantage goes to Garrison, but the win light will go to Lewis. 31 dead, 5 gets their first 7 thou. Garrison 2 and 4 over, no good. Noah moving on. Caroline McCarty dialed 608, took on Johnny Beecher Jr. dialed 618. One light goes to Beecher. 10 takes 6 to be one above 9. McCarty 12 and 2 over. No good. Jake Clayton dialed 614. Take on Steve Thurman dialed 605. Clayton, 7 dead, 2, lays down 9 total. Steve Thurman was 11 and had no chance. Jake Clayton moves on. This will be Corey Saint. And it says Ray Ashmore, but I'm pretty sure that's Rusty Ashmore. Saint dialed 610, Rusty dialed 727. When that goes Saint 8, take 14 to be one above. Ashmore missed it just a tad, 0-32, and put it dead on 5. Slate Cummins out 624. Get down Gage Birch. Birch dialed 619. Cummins 10 take 16 to be 2 above. Birch 005. Put it 4 over to be 16 thou behind. Cummins moving on. Aaron Jones left side, dialed 630. Take on KC Pesnell, dialed 624. Aaron Jones, 6 thou red. Pesnell move on. 29 and a bunch under. Hugh Meeks dialed 599. Can take on Cole Cummins. Cole dialed 547. Cole Cummins, 23, take 2 to be 1 above 9. Hugh Meeks, 27 and 1 above 8, no good. Kyle Rumley dialed 666. Take on Braden Rampy, dialed 624. Final call, round 3. Final call, round 3. You should be in the lanes. Final call, round 3. Final call, round number 3. If you have not run, you should be in the lanes. 2 thou separate them. Rampy, 4 take a thou to be dead on 5. Rumley, 6 dead 6. 12 total, no good. Braden Rampy moves on. Aiden Lawler, Melvin Wilson. Winlight, Lawler. 5 take 35 to be 1 above. Wilson, 21 and 3 above, no good. So we roll back into the dragster side. Ty Farmer, dial 460, can take on Jason Lynch, dial 497. Winlight, Ty Farmer, 9 take 4 to be 2 above. Lynch, 10 and 2 above, no good. Sherman Adcock, dial 471, can take on Nathan Martin. Nate Dogg, dial 459. Winlight, give to Adcock, 4 dead 9, gets their first 15 foul. Nathan, 25 dead 4. No good. Brad Clark, dial 480, can take on John Angel, dial 447. Clark, 3 dead 4, turns on the Winlight on jail, 27 and 1 above, no good. Corey Glade, dial 434, getting on Sean Corman, dial 481. Winlight Galletti, 11 and a bunch over as Corman has problems. Barclay. Barclay with the advantage. But Crew Garrett with the win. Missed it, stopped to be one above 9. Barclay 12, take a bunch to be 3 thou under. Farmer down 476 and Caden Muth. This was not planned as they're pitted together. Muth down 484. $17,000 separating. One of them is perfect. Win Light Farmer. Perfect take 15 to be one above Muth. 17, one over, no good. Talon Farmer moves on. Car number 2301X needs you back to the lanes. 2301X needs you back to the lanes now. 2301X needs you back to the lanes now. Thomas Levitino down 464. Going to take on Colton Fuller down 461. Fuller 13, take nothing to be dead on 5. Levitino 16, dead 3. It ends up 6-10 thou behind. Colton Fuller moves on. Gerald Thompson Jr. down 476, taking on Ricky Jones. Tricky Ricky down 569. Winlight Ricky, 12 in, 2 above, gets the win as Thompson, 25, take 15, puts him a thou under. Mike Crater down 437, taking Will Hallman down 459. Hallman with the advantage, but the win light goes to Crater. 40 dead 0 gets the win as Holloman 12 take 33 to be 5 thou under. Mike Crater moves on. Winlight Levitino 6 dead 6 because their first 3 hun as Moat 18 stops to be 2 above, no good. Lester Atkins out 438, get down Brandon Taylor down 471. Winlight Atkins 35, take nothing to be dead on 4. Taylor 39, dead 1, no good. This time I'll take Bottom Bowl Brown 4. Bottom Bowl Brown 4 will take you to 1 and 2. Bottom Bowl Brown 4, take you lanes 1 and 2. Bottom Bowl Brown 4, take you lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see by and Bottom Bowl. Daniel Young, you're the wait and see by. Daniel Young, you're the wait and see by. Daniel Young, you're the wait and see by. Mitchell Reeves dialed 647. Can take on Mark Horton dialed 449. Reeves, 7th hour red. Horton, 15. Dead 3. Torres dial 445. Can take on Jason Hudson dial 460. Winlight, Morgan Torres, 19, 1 above, gets the win. Hudson, 20, take 11 to be less than a foul under. Morgan Torres moves on. Matt Richard dialed 455, take on Cynthia Quick, dialed 471. Winlight, Richard, 33, dead at 3. Turns on the Winlight, Quick, 25, take 18 to be 7th foul under. Had to take 11 or less. Richard moves on, and the by-car, Lance Kittle. 6:04 on the dial-in. Kittle, 0-36. In 5 foul under. Lance Kittle move on. That'll complete round number 3, round 4. Getting ready to come at you.
racers that win pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
go. It's round 4 of bottom bulb. Josh Sutton Jr. left side. The key is sold out 11:47. Take on John Burleson. Burleson, the owner of Etheridge Motorsports Park, dialed 665. Sixth foul, separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Sutton. 13, take 10 to be dead on 8. Burleson 19, one above 2, no good. Josh Sutton moves on. Taylor Pofald out 6:14. It's on Tim Pace out 6:33. Twelfth foul, separate them up front. Win light. Give it. Tim Pace, 13, take 10 to be 2 above. Pofall, 25, 2 over, no good. Tim Pace will advance. A couple of guys that see each other on the regular. Jordan Johnson, left side, dialed 715. Take on Blake Richardson, dialed 588. They are both from Greenbrier, Tennessee. Both regulars at Music City. Win light, get Jordan Johnson, 006, 2 above, gets their first 11 foul. Richardson, 33, dead 8, no good. Daniel Young, left side, out 639. Take on Brooks Stevens. Stevens out 596. Young will get the win as Stevens turns at 9 foul red. 005 clicks it off for Dan Young. Have at least one entry moving on. Cody Barnhart dialed 590 in the left. Take on Rick Bear. Slick Rick dialed 660. Fourth foul, separate them up front. Winlight Barnhart, 15, take 2 to be 1 above 6. Bear, 19 and 1 above 5, no good. Cody Barnhart will advance. Larry Sagan dialed 591. Going to take on Brandon Michaels, dialed 712. Brandon Michaels in full control. Winlight Michaels. How about one total? 1 dead 0 with a 0. Get their first 41 thou. Sagan 0-43 and a thou under, no good. Brandon Michaels 1 total. Moving on. Jordan Eccles out 7:02. Can take on Stevie Destin. Sidewinder out 6:54. Bottom bulb round 4, you should be in the lanes. Bottom bulb round 4, you should be in the lanes. Bottom bulb round number 4, you should be in the lanes. Stevie Dustin turns it red. Jordan Eccles 21 and 1 above. Moving on. Trey Scharf and Jacob Pitt. Scharf in the wagon, out 6:14. Pitt, the Dodge Dakota, out 5:72. Winlight, give it to Scharf. 7 take 8 to be dead on 4. Pitt 23 and 3 thou under, no good. Trey Scharf moving on. Chris Strange left side, out 6:52. Good down Gage Birch. Birch out 6:21. Nine thou, separate them up front. Winlight, give it to Strange. 1 take 12 to be 3 above. Birch 10 and 3 above, no good. Chris Strange will move on. Taylor Bowling out 6:03. Get on Bug McCarty out 6:07. Winlight will go to Bowling as McCarty has problems. Jarrett K. and Dole K. are missing you. Jarrett K. and Dole K. We are missing you. Jarrett K. and Dole K. We are missing you. Chris Hester left side, dialed 675. Take on Mitchell Reeves, dialed 648. At this time, both colors of door cars, you are combined. Door car colors, you are combined, and we'll take you to the lanes now for round number 4. Round 4, all door cars. We'll take you now. Round 4, all door cars. We'll take you to the lanes. Round 4, all door cars. We'll take you to the lanes. Winlight Mitchell Reeves, 15 take 8 to be dead on 8. Chicken Farmer 6 and 2 above, ends up 8 thou behind. Josh Sutton back, dialed 1147. To Nick Curl, dialed 603. Sutton with the advantage. Winlight Sutton, 27 takes 7 to be one above. Curl missed it. Put it 4th thou under. Josh Sutton will be doubled when we come back in round number 5. Got a handful of cars coming back around for the end of bottom bowl. Gonna need absolute final call for bottom bowl round 4. Absolute final call, bottom bowl round 4. I need all door cars, red and white, to the lanes for round 4. All door cars, you are now combined. All door cars, colors are now combined. We'll take you now. All door cars, round 4. We need you now. Chris Strange and Larry Sagan, a couple of doubles. Strange won his first one. Larry did not. Strange dialed 653. Larry dialed 591. Sagan is red. Strange 002. Dead 6. How about 8 total for Chris Strange? Would advance him. So, obviously not how these two drew this up. Left side, Jarrett K. dialed 629. Going to take on Dole K. They've met. Dole dialed 642. Seventh foul, separate them up front. It's nasty. Win light. Give it to Dole K. 14 dead, 1 gets there a foul. Jarrett 7 dead, 9 and a foul behind Dole K. Moving on. Final pair on the bottom bulb side. Daniel Young dialed 641. Going to take on Jacob Pitt, dialed 571. Final pair, nasty again. Win light, give it to Pitt. 3 dead, 7 lays down 10 total. Young 13 dead, 7, 20 total, no good. Jake Pitt moving on. We will have a new bye when we come back around. Top bulb door cars getting ready to come at you.
Back into round 4 top bulb door cars. All colors of door cars have been combined. Red and white door cars have been combined here in round number 4. Right-hand side, Tricky, Ricky Jones. Ricky dialed 569. Going to look over at Jake Clayton. That man's made a lot of laps this year. Put a lot of miles on his car, truck, wherever he's driving. His race car, too. The Chattanooga Choo-Choo dialed 614. Jake Clayton in full control. Win light Clayton 4, dead 6, 10 total. Gets there first 30. 10 pack for Clayton to open up round number 4. Ricky 44 in 4th out under Jake Clayton. Will advance. Brings up Corey Costin. Left-hand side, the Chevy twice dialed 622. Going to take on Mason Rochelle. The truck on a 608. Rochelle going to turn it 9 foul red. Win light to Costin, who is 14. Dead 2, 16 total. Moving him through round number 4. Brings up G-Dub Gary Williams in the Sonoma left-hand side. Dialed 568. Going to take on Derek Fuller on a 562. Fuller is in trouble. Win light to G-Dub. 18, take 23, puts him 2 above the dial. Fuller was late. Put it a hunt above the dial. Win light going to shine for G-Dub. Brings up Kyle Green, the Monza dialed at 562. Going to take on Thomas Holly. Holly out of Saraland, Alabama. He's on a 599. $17,000 thou separate them. Thomas Holly is 000. Gets there 3 thou. Trips take 3. Puts it 2 above. Nasty. Kyle Green 17, dead 6, and 3 thou behind. Brings up Noah Lewis. Left-hand side on a 605. Gonna look to his right and see Jake Hodge, the wagon, on a 648. Pre-stay bulbs are lit. Everyone's excited to stage first. Noah flickers. It's off, it's on. It's on. Hodge follows. Tree comes down. Wind light gonna go to Noah Lewis. 17, dead 5, gets there first, 6 foul. Hodge had the advantage, was 8 up front and put it 200 over. Noah Lewis will advance. At this time, we will take dragsters, all dragsters, red and white, run sticker dragsters, all dragsters to the lanes for round number 4. All dragsters, we will take you to the lanes for round number 4. Brings up KC Pesnell, left-hand side. On a 603, look over in the right lane at Jeffrey McWilliams, the 69 Camaro on a 596. KC got 12 thou in his pocket, and he'll make it work. As McWilliams is 20, takes 7 to be 2 thou under. Need to take 5 or less. KC 8 and 1 above 7 turns on the wind light. Brings up David Hammonds. Left-hand side, the truck dialed 660. Going to take on the Chevy 2 wagon of Kevin Pruitt on a 549. Nasty. 5 thou separate them. One of us is perfect. The wind light to Kevin Pruitt. 5 take 1 to put it 200 over. Hammonds was 000. Put it 3 above to be a foul behind at the finish line. Kick booty moving on. Brings up Dylan Green, left-hand side. The Vega dialed at 629. Going to take on Mike Middlebrooks. Middlebrooks on a 6 flat. Green going to turn it 6 thou red. Middlebrooks 004 and 2 thou under, picks up the wind light. Brings up Cole Hickman, left-hand side. The Camaro dialed 539, going to chase down Johnny Beecher Jr. The Vega wagon dialed 618. Both of us are 00, win light to Cole Hickman. 8, take 9, puts it 1 above 4. Beecher was 004 up front, but put it 2 above 8. Was 9 thou behind at the finish line. Brings up Gaines Hickman, left-hand side on a 622. We'll leave 5 hun behind Stacy Carpenter. Carpenter on a 627. Advantage to Hickman, win light to Hickman. 3 take quadruple 0. 3 take absolutely nothing. To put it 3 hun over Carpenter, 23, 1 above 8, and 0, 0, 0, 0 behind. Brings up Corey Saint, the Vega, left-hand side, dialed at 610. Going to get chased down by OGCG Chris Scalitti in the Chevy 2, dialed 523. Once again, all dragsters, red and white run sticker dragsters, you have been called to the lanes for round number 4. Red and white run sticker dragsters, you have been called to the lanes for round number 4 as Chris Scalitti picks up the win light. 14, 1 above 2, gets there first, 2 foul. Saint was 009 and 19 foul over. Chris Scalitti moving on. Brings up Lance Kittle, the pick-em-up truck, right-hand side on a 604. Going to take on Cole Cummings. Baby Cole on a 548. Cole going to turn on the bottom light first. Kittle follows. 11 thou separate them. Advantage to Cole Cummings. Win light to Cole Cummings. 17 gets there first. 22. To be 11 thou over 28 total. Kittle was 28 at the hit. Had to put it dead on 0 to have a shot. Brings up Shelby Thurman, left-hand side on a 667. Looks to the right and sees Miss Caroline McCarty, the wagon, on a 607. 11 foul between them as we go down the racetrack. Winlight, Caroline McCarty, double breakout drag race. Thurman, 17, take 14. Put it 33 foul under the dial in. Caroline, 6. Gets rid of a little bit to put it 8 foul under to advance her through round number 4. Brings up Junior Dady, left-hand side. The Dodge Dart on a 593, going to chase down the Vega wagon of Timmy Smith. 2 toes dialed 631. Electricity shines for Junior Dady. 2, take 2 to be 16 foul over. Timmy, 11 and 1 above 0, 21 total and 2 foul behind. Once again, folks, as you can see, the lights are on here at Montgomery International Dragway. If our lights are on, your lights are on. Tail lights, tail lights, tail lights. Our lights are on, yours are on. Please turn on those tail lights, folks. So as the sun goes down and the moon comes up, we can see you going down to the end of the racetrack. Brings up Ryan Barnes, left-hand side. RB dialed 621. We'll leave 300s. Line Braden Rampy, the Vega, on a 624. Rampy is a foul red. Barnes, 005. 45 foul under the dial. Ryan Barnes going to advance. Brings up Baby Gap. Slate Cummings in the truck. Dialed at 629. We'll look over at the Cheap Heap. Sidewinder Stevie Dustin dialed 652. Advantage Baby Gap, but the win light going to go to Sidewinder on double breakout run. Slate 10 take 14 to be 4 foul under. Sidewinder 23 and 2 foul under beside him by 2 10,000ths of a breakout margin. Stevie Dustin going to pick up the win light. Brings us into our dragsters. Ty Farmer left-hand side, dialed 459. Going to take on Mark Horton. Horton, dialed 449. Got 12 thou in his pocket, and he'll make it work. 3 take 22 to put it 19 thou over the dial. Farmer 15 and bails out to put it 3 hunt over. No good. Brings up Talon Farmer, the other brother. Talon dialed 476. Going to take on Jim Blake. Blake dialed 472. The pits, attention to pits. If there is a nurse on property, would you please go see Jared Pennington? He is parked between the finish line and the scoreboards on the road that is closest to the return road on the side of the racetrack. Jared Pennington is in need of a nurse. If you are a nurse and you're on property, please go down in between the finish line and the scoreboard on the road just over from the side road to the racetrack. Jared Pennington is in need of a nurse. Jim Blake going to pick up the win light there. 30, take 8 to put it 2 above. Talon Farmer, 11 and 5 above, no good. Brings up Crew Garrett, left-hand side, dialed 448. Going to take on Chad Spradlin. Spradlin dialed 482. Win light, Chad Sprad. 16 gets there, a foul. No emotion from Christie as we walk off the starting line. Chad, 16, 1 above 1. Crew Garrett was 11 and 1 above 8. Brings up Sherman Adcock. Sherm dialed 471. Going to get chased down by little Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey dialed 463. Mikey a foul red and shuts it down. Sherm 001, dead 3, 4 total. Was going to be tough to handle. Colton Fuller, left-hand side on a 461. Going to take on Donovan Williams. Doughboy dialed to 468. One foul, separate them. Win light, Donovan Williams, 21, rip. Puts it dead on 5. Fuller, 20, take 15 to be 9. Foul underneath, take 6 or less. Donovan Williams will advance. Brings up Lester Adkins, left-hand side. Lester dialed 437. Going to take chase to Casey Prince in the right on a 454. Casey Prince in full control, but the win light goes to Lester Adkins. Lester 30, 2 above 3, gets there first, 2 foul. Prince 004. Looks like we're down some mile an hour to put it 500 over. Brings up Jaden Lawler, left-hand side on a 452. Going to take on Brad Clark. Clark dialed 479. Win light, Brad Clark, 10, take 4 to put it 2 Hunt over 30 total. Locks out Lawler, who is 32, and dead on with a 1. Puts him 4th out behind at the stripe. Brings up Matt Richard. Man's had some success at some Great American Bracket races. He's dialed 455. Right-hand side, Jesse Marceau on a 474. Yard 5 foul red, win light to Marceau 009 and 2 foul under. Electricity shines in the right hand lane. Brings up Ricky Jones, tricky dialed 569, gonna leave out in front of Jake Levitino. Levitino dialed 474. Pits, attention to pits. We'll take bottom bulb, round 5. Bottom bulb, round 5. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Bottom bulb to round 5. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Win light, Levitino, 21, take 3 to put it dead on 5. Ricky, let off the button to be 35. Put it 5 thou under, along for the ride. Brings up Mike Crater, left-hand side, dialed 437. Going to look to his right and see a heads-up drag race. Gary Williams, the new Folk Race Cars ride, also dialed 437. Win light to Crater, 16, gets there first, 4 thou to put it 1 above 2. G-Dub, 14, 1 above 8, and 4 thou behind. Mike Crater will advance. Brings up Morgan Torres, left-hand side. Torres dialed 445, going to take on Noah Lewis. Noah doing work for the door car side, dialed 604. Bottom bulb round 5, bottom bulb round 5. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Bottom bulb round 5, we will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Noah Lewis out in front. Here comes Torres. Win light. Noah Lewis 9 and 2 above. Gets there first. 10 thou. Torres 33, dead 5. 38 total and 10 thou behind Noah Lewis. Turns on the win light. Brings up KC Pesnell, left-hand side. On a 620, going to take on Corey Galitti. Galitti dialed 431. KC in front and in control, but the win light goes to Galitti. KC 003 take 59 to be 7 foul under. Needed to get there 52 or less. Galitti 32 and 2 above. Brings up Jake Clayton. Clayton back around dialed at 614. Going to take on Timmy Smith. Smith dialed 470. Win light, Timmy, 007, take 21 to put it 12, foul over 19 total. Clayton, 18 up front, was going to have to put it dead 1 to have a shot. Was 200 over, no good. Timmy Smith turning on the win light. Attention to the pits. Matt Richard, we need you to the staging lanes. Matt Richard, we need you back to the staging lanes. Matt Richard, we need you back to the staging lanes. Lawler, we also need you back to the staging lanes. Jaden Lawler, we need you. And Matt Richard and Jaden Lawler, we need you to the staging lanes. Right side dialed 471, going to take on Ty Farmer. Ty back around on a 459. Win light right side 13, take 5 to put it 1 above 5. Farmer 007 and 2 above. No good. Brings up Mark Horton and Talon Farmer. I believe both these guys were doubled at the start of the round. Talon dialed 475, going to get chased down by Horton on a 449. In bottom bulb round 5, you have been called to lanes 5 and 6. Bottom bulb round 5, you have been called to lanes 5 and 6. Win light to Horton, 10 to 2, 12 total. Farmer is 4, take 9 to be a foul under. Mark Horton will advance. Brings up Crew Garrett, left-hand side on a 448. Going to take on Lester Adkins. Adkins dialed 438. Final call, Matt Richard. Final call, Matt Richard. We need you to the lanes. This is the final call for Matt Richard. We need you to the staging lanes now. Crew Garrett going to pick up the win light there. 20, take 18 to put it dead on 9. 29 total locked out. Lester, who was 30. 17 thou over. Crew Garrett will advance. Once again, we'd like to take a moment to thank our Motor Mania live feed sponsors. As always, keeping it free to the viewer. Moser Engineering, Renegade Race Fuels, Scoggin-Dickey Performance Race Shop, Larice Motorsports Insurance, and FTI Performance. Remember, folks, support the companies who support you. They are racers themselves. We got just a handful left to run. Bottom bulb is in the lanes. A couple guys that were doubled make their way back to the ready line. Left-hand side, Jaden Lawler. Lawler going to be on a 452. We'll look to the right and see Matt Richard. Richard on a 455. Richard is in. Lawler is in. Advantage to Lawler. Win light Lawler. 23, take 6. To be 12 foul over. 35 total locks out Richard, who was 39. Dead on with a 3 and a long for the ride. And the bye car. The Fuel Factory Moser Engineering Tedesco Racing S10 of Catfish, Jason Lynch. Lynch, going to be dialed 658 on the solo. Catfish is 008. 19 foul under on the easy ride. Going to take just a quick minute to clean up the track. No box is in the lanes. Round 5 getting ready to come at you.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
you seen the eyes of pain? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man?
Getting ready to come at you with round 5 bottom bulb. 15 remain. 8 will come back. Remember, folks, we're not calling you now, but when we do in Top Bulb, when we call you, it's not now, but when we do, colors are combined. All door cars are combined, and all dragsters are combined. We're not calling you right now, but when we do, bottom bulb round 5 rounds the corner. Last round of bottom bulb was the run sheet. Reminds me why I don't run bottom bulb that often. It was a flat, nasty round. Change the pits. Door cars, round number 5 will take you to the lanes. Door cars, round number 5, we will take you to the lanes. All colors, door cars for round number 5, we will take you to the lanes. First pair out, no box, left hand side. The Soul Snatcher, Josh Sutton Jr., rolling into the round with 2. He's out 11:47. Gonna look over at a bad dude, Dual K, the Chevy twice styled at 6:41. Advantage to Dole Win Light K, 004 gets there first, 64 to put it 1 above 5. Sutton was 21 and stopped to put it 6 hun over. Dole K advancing to the quarterfinal round. Brings up Chris Strange. Believe he's also rolling with 2. Strange dialed 653. Going to take on Jacob Pitt. Pitt dialed 571. Jacob Pitt turns it 14, foul red. Chris Strange going to get away with one here, 72. Shuts it off to be 3 above. Once again, round 5 door cars, all door cars, you have been called to the lanes. Round 5 door cars, you have been called to the lanes. Brings up Jordan Eccles. Dialed 702 in the left, going to take on Tim Pace. Pace dialed 634. Teens a pair. This one is as advertised. Win light shines for Tim Pace. 12 dead 5. 17 total locks out Jordan Eccles, who is 18 and 4 above. Brings up Jordan Johnson. The wagon dialed 715. Going to look over at ZZ Mitchell Reeves, dialed 647. $18,000 separate them as we swap feet. Win light Mitchell Reeves. 11 take 24 to be 15,000 over. 26 total. Johnson was 29 and along for the ride. Brings up Trey Scharf. The Malibu wagon dialed at 614. Gonna take home my dog. My DAWG Cody Barnhart. The Camaro dialed 590. This one is all Cody Barnhart. Win light Barnhart 7, gets behind 7,000 to put it 3 above. Scharf 42 and 8,000 under, getting their first 7,000 locked out. Barnhart will advance to the round of 8. Brings up Daniel Young, left-hand side. Young dialed 640, going to get chased down by the Nova of Tyler Bowling. Bowling dialed 603. Win light to Daniel Young, 28. 600 over Bowling, 29, and shuts it down to be a good above.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
The pits, finish the pits. Dragsters will take you back to lanes, both colors. All dragsters will take you back to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes for round 5. Dragsters will take you to lanes 3 and 4.
Chris Strange, Josh Sutton Jr. Strange racing to be doubled. Sutton racing to survive. Sutton will survive as Strange is 6 thou red. Sutton 32. And 53 thou under. Be down to 8 when we come back. Brandon Michaels on the bye, 024. Airs it out to be 18 thou under. I'll wrap up this round of bottom bulb. We got top bulb door cars getting ready to roll around. Round 5, top bulb door cars. Noah Lewis dialed 605 in the left. Take on Mike Middlebrooks. Middlebrooks dialed 599 in the right. Three fouls separate them up front. Win light, Noah Lewis. 7 take quadruple 0 to be 1 above 3. Middlebrooks 10 and 1 above. Ends up nothing behind, but Noah Lewis moves on. Jake Clayton dialed 614 the left, can take on Stevie Dustin. The Sidewinder dialed 651. Six thou separate them up front. Winlight Clayton, 3 take 4 to be 1 above 7. Stevie 9 and 1 above 6, no good. Jake Clayton moves on. Corey Costin left side, dialed 622. Can take on Kevin Pruitt. The Kick Booty Motorsports wagon, dialed 549. Five thou separate them up front. Winlight give it to Pruitt. 13 dead, 9 gets the win. Costin 8 take 18 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Kevin Pruitt moves on. Casey Pesnell left side, dialed 601. Take on Gary Williams, G-Dub, dialed 570. 2 fouls separate them up front. Double those a pair. Winlight give it to Williams. 6 dead 6. Lays down 12 total. Pesnell 4 takes 7 to be less than a foul under. Gary Williams moves on. Junior Dady left side down at 593. Get down Cole Hickman down 538. Missing 2 in top bulb door car. Missing 2 in top bulb door car. You should be here. Junior Dady 0002 red. Hickman 16 and 1 above. Moving on. Caroline McCarty dialed 607. Take on Gaines Hickman dialed 622. Winlight give it to McCarty, 19. And 9 over as Hickman missed it. Chris Galletti left side. Dial 523. Get down Cole Cummins. Cummins dialed at 548. Chris is a lot red. Cummins missed it and put it a foul under. Cole Cummins will move on. Ryan Barnes left side. RB dialed 621. Good take on Jason Lynch. Catfish dialed 656. Once again, all cars round 5, you should be in the lanes. All cars round 5, you should be in the lanes. All cars round 5, you should be in the lanes. Seven foul, separate them up front. Winlight Give it to Lynch. Double breakout drag race. 14 and 6 thou under gets the win. Barnes 7 takes 7 to also be 6 thou under by 6 10 thou. The win light goes to Lynch. Sherman Adcock left side. Adcock dialed 471. Gonna take on Mark Horton. Horton dialed 449. How about a perfect run for Mark Horton? 000, dead 0, gets there a thou. Adcock 11 and 9 thou under, had no chance. Perfect run for Mark Horton here in round number 5. Brad Clark left side, dial 479. Can take on Jim Blake, dial 472. Fourth foul, separate them up front, win light. Brad Clark, 5 dead 6, gets there 8 foul. Jim Blake 9 and 1 above 2, no good. Brad Clark moves on. Crew Garrett left side, dial 449. Take on Jesse Marceau, dial 474. Fourth foul, separate them. Winlight Marceau 16 and 2 above on the drop, gets the win. Crew 12 get there a bunch to be 16 thou under. Jesse Marceau will advance. Jake Levatino dial 475. Take on Chad Spradlin. Spradlin dial 482. Winlight Levatino 7 take 12 to be 2 above. Spradlin 11 and 2 over, no good. Mike Crater left side. Crater dial 437. Take on Corey Galletti. Galletti dial 436. Corey is 3 foul red, Crater 009. And a foul under. Mike Crater moving on. Donovan Williams turns it a foul red. Lester Atkins will move on 0-26. 7 foul under. Timmy Smith left side. Timmy dialed 470. Can turn Jaden Lawler. Lawler dialed 452. Two fouls separate him. We like Timmy Smith. 14 take nothing to beat 7 foul under Lawler 16. And 9 foul under no good. Timmy Smith moves on. Got a couple of doubles waiting to get back around. But we wrap up round number 5. Bottom bulb, need you lanes 1 and 2. Bottom bulb to lanes 1 and 2. Bottom bulb. Need you lanes 1 and 2. Bottom bulb round 6. Need you lanes 1 and 2. Sherman Adcock left side, dial 469. Can take on Noah Lewis, dial 604. Twelve fouls separate him up front. Winlight, Noah Lewis, 16 take 13 to be one above. Adcock 28 and one above. Adcock came in with 2 entries. He will leave with none. And final pair getting ready to come at you. Mark Horton left side just had a perfect run. Let's see how he backs that up. He's out 449. Take on Thomas Holly. Holly on the wait and see bide out 599. Holly 6 thou red. Horton is 11. Airs out to be 2.5 hunt under, and that will conclude round 5 of Top Bulb. So this is round 6. Bottom bulb Gary come at you. 8 cars left. This next round, top bulb, door cars and dragsters, you are now combined. Door cars and dragsters, you are now combined. And we'll take all of top bulb round 6 now. Top bulb round 6, door cars and dragsters, you are now combined. We'll take you to the lanes now. Top bulb round 6 will take you to the lanes now. Daniel Young left side. Dialed 640. Going to take on Tim Pace. Pace dialed 634. Both these guys, former IHRA world champions. Daniel Young in stock eliminator. I believe he's the last one. Tim Pace in no box. I believe Tim was the last one to win it at Memphis. Both guys trying to get to the semis. Advantage to Daniel Young, win light. Give the win to Young, 13, take 4 to be one above Pace. 31, dead, 0, had 0 chance. Daniel Young to the semis. Chris Strange left side. Strange out of Mississippi, dialed 656. Take on Mitchell Reeves, last night's Wednesday 32-car shootout winner. Got himself a weekend entry to the Great American USA 500K. It's out of Chelsea, Alabama, dialed 647. This is all Mitchell Reeves. And he will get the win light. 28, take 24 to be 2 above. Strange missed it. Put it Hun under, no good. Mitchell Reeves to the semis. Cody Barnhart left side, dial 590. Take on Brandon Michaels. Michaels out of Bel Air, Maryland. Dialed 711. If you had told Cody Barnhart from the way his day started to how it was going to progress, he may or may not believe you. He had this thing all tore apart. Finds himself down to 8 cars. 2 thou separate them. Win light, give it to Michaels, 19, take 24 to be 3 above. Barnhart, 21 and 6 over. Michaels will advance. Final pair. Josh Sutton Jr. left side. The Kia sold out 1146. Take on Dole K. The legend out 640. Sutton is red. Gives a win to Doyle. Doyle red behind him. Airs it out to be dead 3. So that wraps up the quarterfinal round of bottom bulb, top bulb, door cars, and dragsters. You are now combined, and we need you in the lanes. Top bulb, door cars, and dragsters. You are now combined, and we need you in the lanes. Round 6 on the top bulb side. Brad Clark left side. Dialed 479. Can take on Mark Horton. Horton still got 2 entries rolling. He's dialed 449. Sixth foul, separate him up front. One light Horton. 5 take 2 to be one above as Clark 11, dead 7, no good. Noah Lewis dialed 604, can take on Jesse Marceau, dialed 473. Marceau 0009 red. Noah Lewis 11, dead 8. 19 total will advance him to the round of 9. Jake Clayton dialed 616. Attack on Kevin Pruitt dialed 549. Ten foul, separate them, win light. Give to Clayton. How about 2 total? 1. It says dead 0. You add the 2 together, ends up being 2 total. Pruitt 11, and one above 2 had no chance. Jake Clayton moves on. Mike Crater left side, dial 437. Take on Gary Williams. G-Dub, dial 566. Win like Mike Crater, 10 and 2 above, gets the win. Williams, 38, take 2 to be 4th foul under. Mike Crater moves on. Cole Hickman dialed 539, take on Jason Lynch, dialed 655. Five foul, separate them. Win light, give to Hickman 22 and 5 foul under. Lynch 27, take 5 to be 15 foul under. Caroline McCarty left side, dialed 607, can take on Cole Cummings. Cummings dialed 546. We are identical to the 10 foul. Win light, give it to Cummings. 15 dead, 2. Turns on the win light. McCarty, 15, take 3 to be a foul under. Had to take 2 or less. Cole Cummins moving on. Jake Levitino, dial 475. Can take on Timmy Smith, dial 469. Timmy Smith, 15 and 18 foul under, gets the win. Levitino, 8, take 9, puts him 21 foul under. Timmy Smith will move on. Do believe we have a couple coming back around. Lewis, you got 4 minutes. Noah Lewis, you got 4 minutes. Put it back in the lanes. Noah Lewis, you got 4 minutes. Put it back in the staging lanes. Bottom bulb semis. Bottom bulb semis will take you to the lanes. Bottom bulb semis will take you to the lanes. Bottom bulb semis will take you now. Noah Lewis left side, out 604. Katrina Lester Atkins, out 437. Win light, give it to Lester Atkins. 1 and 1 above 2, 13 total. Lewis 14, take 2 to be 3 foul under. Lester Atkins moves on. I do believe we are officially out of doubles. Mark Horton on the bye. Just going to take the tree.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Bottom bulb semi-final matchup. Left-hand side, Daniel Young. The Florida native dialed 640. Looks to his right. Sees Team Next Gen. My dog, Mr. Flat Nasty, Mitchell Reeves. Will and ZZ. Reeves trying to go back-to-back. Won our Wednesday 32-car Great American 500K shootout last night. Finds himself down to 4. For $10,000, Reeves dialed 647. Foul, separate them. Win light goes to Daniel Young. Double breakout drag race. Reeves, 33, take 6 to be 29 thou under. Young, 25, and 15 thou under beside him. Daniel Young advances to the finals, and who will he face? Left-hand side, Brandon Michaels. Michaels dialed 711. Going to get chased down by Dole K, the Chevy 2, dialed 641. Michaels knocking her in deep. And Brandon Michaels is in full control. Win light Michaels, 17, take 7 to be 18 thou over. Locks out Dole K, who's 45 and 3 thou under. So Brandon Michaels and Daniel Young will face off for $10,000 in our bottom bulb final round. Getting ready to come at you with our next round of top bulb. Top bulb round 7 will take you back to lanes. Top bulb round 7, you have been called back to the lanes.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
I do believe that everybody is back. I believe there may be a conversation being had in the back of the staging lanes. So getting it all figured out so we can get ready to roll into the round of 9 here for $25,000. Great American Dream Team weekend.
Take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song or read. Look, go, 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 on the run. Go, 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 giddy up. Go, 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 have some fun, like you can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do.
As it looks like our conversation has been made. Drivers headed back to their cars, getting ready. Too easy, Jake Clayton putting the pants on, get ready to make his wait and see bye. Looks like we're going to have a couple of classic door car versus dragster matchups. Baby Gap's down here giving advice. Looks like Brent and Galen and Tommy are all getting it figured out here at the front of the lanes. Top bulb round 7, 9 entries remain, 8 cars. Got one of them still doubled. Left-hand side, Cole Hickman doing work for the door cars. The Camaro dialed at 538. Going to take on the lone remaining double, Mark Horton. He's already put together a perfect run today, and he's doubled down to 9. Horton on a 449. Hickman turns the pre-stage bulb on first. Top bulbs are lit. Tree fires. Cole Hickman with the advantage. Win light to Cole Hickman. 4, take 10 to be 12. Foul over 16 total. Locks out Mark Horton, who will drop 1 here. Has 1 to come back. Horton 23, dead 4, and 10 foul behind. Brings up Mike Crater. The Crater Performance Engines hot rod dialed 437. Going to chase down Baby Cole. The Stripe-A-Lot Moser Engineering Chevy twice dialed 546. There goes Cole, and here comes Crater. Can he run him down? No. Cole Cummings, 13, take 25 to put it 12 thou over 25 pack. Crater let go 27, put it 2 hunt over. Cole Cummings advances to the round of 5. Brings up Timmy Smith, left-hand side. 2 toes dialed at 468. Got the hot rod painted. looks a little different. Timmy's made a ton of laps here at Montgomery International Dragway. Looks over at Noah Lewis. Lewis, no stranger to Great American Bracket Race final rounds. He's on a 6:03. Identical 007 apiece, win light to Noah Lewis. As Timmy Smith is 7, gets there first. 41 to be 2 foul under. Noah 007. Got rid of some to put it 400 above. Believe that the door cars went 3-0 against the dragsters right there. Bottom bulb final round, we will take you to the lanes. Bottom bulb final round, we'll take you to the lanes now. Bottom bulb final, we'll take you to the lanes now. Left-hand side, Mark Horton. Rolling around his second entry of the round. Dialed 449. Going to take on Lester Adkins, right side. Lester dialed 437. Advantage to Horton, but the win light goes to Lester Adkins. 31 get there, 0, 0, 0, 2. To put it, one above. Horton, 24, and one above 8. To be Trip Zip behind. And the bye car, too easy. The Chattanooga Choo Choo Jake Clayton. Dialed 641. Gonna assume we're shooting for the old shut it off early and still send her dad home. $15 and shuts it off to be 400 over. Jake Clayton taking the solo shot to the round of 5. Once again, bottom bulb final. Bottom bulb final will take you to lanes. Bottom bulb final is in the lanes. You guys are ready. Bottom bulb guys don't play around. They know what's up. Both our bottom bulb finalists have made it back. Daniel Young and Brandon Michaels prepare to do battle for 10 racks here on a Thursday in the Gump, Montgomery, Alabama. Both of these guys fixing to come around here are very familiar with high stakes final rounds. Been in several of them. So our final round makes their way around the tower. I will turn over the final round to the official voice of Big Money Bracket Racing final rounds. They call him Foghorn. His name's Gleghorn.
Or if I'm your dad, it's Cleghorn. With a C instead of a G. Bottom bowl, final round, getting ready to roll into the water box. Left-hand side, Daniel Young. Young out of Florida, the Firebird, out 640. Will take on Brandon Michaels. Michaels in the Camaro. Out of Maryland, out 711. This is your Thursday $10,000 bottom bowl final round. Michaels, the deep stager, going to knock out the top bulb. Young goes in. And Brandon Michaels is 2 thou red. Daniel Young, 3 thou red behind him. But Daniel will be your Thursday $10,000 bottom bulb winner.
racers that win pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Quarterfinals will take you back. Quarterfinals will take you back. I think we're just missing one car now. Quarterfinals will take you back.
And we'll take Brandon Michaels and Daniel Young to the winner's circle, please. F bodies galore to the winner's circle.
Cummins needs you to the lanes. Cole Cummins needs you to the lanes. Cole Cummins needs you to the lanes now.
influence, no genre music. We go rap back to pop, pop back to rap, country on the track. I was once broke, I was down bad, swear I'm never going back. I'm from upstate, where we see a little bit of this and some of that. Little city and some sticks. Watch me put it on the map, someone get attacked. If you're not first and you're last, life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I taxed was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't trap out that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Ship up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last. Fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot.
5 cars left for $25,000. We got 4 door cars, 1 dragster. Left-hand side, Jake Clayton. Chattanooga, Tennessee, dialed 615, taking Cole Cummins. Out of Louisville, Kentucky, dialed 546. Clayton has had a bye. Cummings has not. Biggest bye run of the race coming up next round. Jake Clayton is 0007 red. Cole Cummings is 5 thou red behind him and moving on. Baby Cole to the round of 3. Noah Lewis left side out 605, getting on Lester Atkins. Atkins out 437. Winner here, given that they're both green, or the winner is green, we'll have the bye at 3. Noah out 605, Lester Atkins right side out 437. Win light, give it to Noah Lewis, 5, take 6 to be 1 above 2. Atkins, 22, dead 2, no good. Noah Lewis will be on the bye to the final. Cole Hickman on the bye run here will be a all-door car semi for $25,000. Hickman 16. Airs it out to be dead on 9. That wraps up the quarterfinals. The next thing you'll see will be our bottom bulb winner circle. Jake Hodge, going to take you through it.
We're live? Hey, we're live, by the way. We're supposed to know that. The light came on. Daniel Young, I tried to get them to put a bunch of different things on this check. Britt and I were just talking back there about the $50,000 Stalker Showdown where you set him on his head, and you've been doing this thing for a while. And were you the last IHRA world champion in stock, or was it the second to last? We were trying to figure that out too. But you've been hitting the bottom bulb a long time at a high level, and we're not going to talk about the time you tore my car up because you're probably the last person to drive it before I had to park it. But $10,000 with your name on it. You're from Palm Harbor, Florida. You're a firefighter, paramedic by trade, and you don't suck at the sport of bottom bulb drag racing. Top bulb, different story. But we're a long way from home, having a good time, and we just paid the tab. How are we feeling?
Really good. The day started out really crappy. We went 0 for 2, and then just made some changes, got my mind right, and we ended up here somehow. I just was really lucky. Made good runs when I needed to, and I can't believe I'm back here, man. I've been fighting this thing when I redid it. Took the wrap off, all this other stuff, and I thought I took all the luck with it, but that wasn't the case today. So it's a cool deal, man. I'm just lucky to be here. I was the second to last world champion in IHRA. 16 was the last time I ran it, and I think they had one in 17. But yeah, we're past that now.
Do you check your front tires every run?
I check all 4 every run, and I put some in the tires of the trailer just to lower them.
Just to have something to do.
Yeah, I just gotta look like I know what I'm doing. Honestly, I told Brandon that I needed an excuse that if I make a mistake, I could just blame the tire pressure.
Well, you did. You just got away with it. He made one first.
That's right. But I couldn't ask for a better guy to run the final. I mean, I respect Brandon so much. He's been doing this for a while, and he's really, really good at it. So it was really cool to be in the final with him. So it's day 1. So hopefully we can find some luck the rest of the weekend too.
Well, 2 things. This doesn't say your final round reaction time on it. Thankfully, it just says $10,000 and it's got your name on it. And second thing, and we're going to talk to Brandon in a minute about how you just called him really old. But obviously, Mark and Debbie are at home. I know a lot of people you want to thank, but this is a family affair for you, and it's kind of odd to not see you with Mom and Dad.
Yeah, like always, all the glory to God. I couldn't do this without him. I'm honestly blessed to be here doing this.
Can you hold this? I'm tired of holding it. Thank you.
Yeah, my mom, my dad, my brother, Mike, Joe David, Abruzzi, Hoosier Tire. I mean, everybody that helps me. The last couple months I put in a lot of work with this thing, and I've been calling a lot of people and blowing their phone up with help with this thing, and I really can't thank them enough.
We got like 3 more days of this in us.
I hope so. I hope I didn't use all my luck in one day. So we'll see. I'll tell you on Sunday.
Daniel Young, your Thursday $10,000 champion here at Montgomery International Dragway for the Great American Dream Team. Thursday. Congratulations. If this thing will start, we'll take some pictures and get it out of the way. All 3 of your friends, we need you in here. Britt, Tommy, Gayla, need you to the winner's circle.
Semifinals, cool them, fuel them, bring them back. Semifinals, cool them, fuel them, bring them back.
You know how long I've been waiting to make up for this? Not Derek Simon in the winner circle with us. It is a red F body, not a nurse from Ohio. That still keeps me up at night. Brandon, that is yours, buddy. 3 thou away from having one just a little bit different on the description, but you said it paid for my fuel, it paid for the rest of the weekend, and that's a pretty big chunk. How many miles to Montgomery?
900.
One way.
One way, yeah.
That's 1,800 round trip.
It is closer though than Holly Springs.
I mean, I guess so. Obviously, you came for the dream team. You guys have had success in the dream team. You guys threw the band back together, I think, for the most part. I looked at the whole roster, but this is just icing on the cake, right? You're here to drag race. You're here to win some of the 10s and runner-up, whatever. But the dream team's the big deal, but you just knocked all the stress of the trip off in one night, day number 1.
It does feel good, I'll give you that. But yes, dream team race, best on the planet. So I'd be here no matter what. This helps, definitely helps.
You seem like a guy that really enjoys like the pressure moment, right? You didn't lay up right there. You didn't like, hey, I need to turn it green to make sure I had a chance. And every lap I've watched, you've executed just like that. If you're losing, it's usually because you're red. But you've been doing it a while, as Daniel said. He hasn't been doing it quite as long as you, is what he said, I think, word for word. And I'm pretty sure he called you old. But I see winter circle pictures all over the country. You hit the road well, you travel well, and you turn on a lot of wind lights, and that's got to feel pretty good. The best of the best here this weekend to be the final 2, night number 1.
That actually means more than you know. I do appreciate that. You know, I travel around. I actually love the friendships and everybody here. It's the best part to me. You know, I always want to be interviewed by you, believe it or not. Like, there's things about money races I love, and this is one of the best of promoters of the best. Motor Mania is doing a killer job. Our camera people, I mean, everybody's doing a great job. The views, sweating all day. It's hot out. We all know, but we get to hide in RVs or in the shade. You guys don't. You know, well, maybe you do, but you know.
I'm 3/4 retired.
Fair enough. But no, it's just great. It's a great race. I like traveling around and seeing the best of everywhere, and you know, I'm glad to be able to hold my own on occasion with some of them and feel better about what I'm doing. So.
On occasion, yeah, there were like 80 something today. Any of them would love to have that on occasion. But anybody you want to thank? I know that you got a lot of people that help you out. Obviously, you talked about Lucas brought you wheels and tires, and they had air in them, so that was good enough.
Yes, so I got to thank Lucas as always. He put up with 100 questions from me when my other tires had cords hanging out. While he was eating Cracker Barrel this morning, I was texting him, hey, I'm still running on cords. Can I have my wheels and tires? So he brought them for me. I ran first round, put these wheels on, ran second round, and then I was like, all right, well, I guess they're fine. And then everybody asked, I don't have a tire gauge. So whatever they had, they had. I don't know. We're fine. But I want to thank Lucas. I want to thank BTE. Everybody really, but I want to thank you. I want to thank the whole staff here. Everybody does a great job. Everybody involved in the whole system, from the time slip person to the burnout person, everybody here. I want to thank everybody. Can't do it without anybody. So that's all. Thank you.
Absolutely. Well, thanks for the kind words, but I left my house at 2:30 this morning. I've worked for 15 minutes, and I'm about to be done working for the day. So the hard work's up there and out here. I get to do the fun job. That's my favorite part, but your whole team's over here waiting to celebrate with you. So, Brandon, congratulations, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. How about that?
Thank you,
congratulations. Brandon Michaels, your Thursday bottom bob runner-up. Woo! There we go.
Once again, semifinals need you to the lanes. Semifinals need you to the lanes. Semifinals need you back to the lanes now. Cole Cummins, need you back. Cole Cummins, need you back. Cole Cummins, need you back now. Cole Cummins, need you back now.
From the moment of my open eye, been looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. Now, from this moment rolling up, a speeding train can hold it up. You and I, we lost our way. You cheated, lied, and ran away, and I got stuck with a knife in me, and this pain won't go away, but still, when everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound,
Round number 9, semi-final matchup, $25,000 on the line. Fired up here in the tower, ready to get some of Shannon Walker's German cough syrup. Noah Lewis sitting on the bye. Cole Hickman, left-hand side. The Camaro. Brute Torque on a 539, looks to his right. Sees the Moser Engineering Stripe-A-Lot Chevy 2. Baby Cole dialed 546. 3-door cars remain in the program. Absolutely no dragsters remain in the program. A door car will win and runner-up tonight. Love that. Big door car guy. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Stage bulbs are on. Tree fires, and Cole Hickman is 000 red. Cole Cummings 006 and clicks it off early to punch his ticket to the final for $25,000. So Cole Cummings and Noah Lewis in an all-door car battle for 25 racks. As Noah going to take the easy ride to the final, the solo shot here at the round of 3. An S10 versus Chevy 2 battle coming up. Burnout complete for Noah Lewis. The signature dial-in 139 in memory of Sean Sarah. Noah is 15. Airs it out. So when we come back to our all-door car $25,000 Great American Dream Team Weekend Thursday final round, it will be Cole Cummings and Noah Lewis.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Once again, final round will take you back. Final round will take you back to lanes. Final round, take you back to staging lanes. Also, Trip Zip Grill will close in 20 minutes. They've got ice cream. So far, only person who gets sprinkles is Daniel Young's. Trip Zip Grill will close in 20 minutes. If you want it, go get it. Cole Cummins needs you to the lanes. Cole Cummins needs you to the lanes. Cole Cummins needs you back. Our finalists getting suited up. Be coming around shortly for our first of three $25,000 finals this weekend. Don't forget, we are racing tomorrow as well. Same program. Gates open 7 a.m. New entry time run at 8 a.m. We'll roll into round number 1 following that. Huge thank you to our live feed sponsors for making our Motor Mania TV live stream possible. Our friends at Mosier Engineering, Renegade Racing Fuels, Scogg & Race Shop, Larice Motorsports Insurance, and FTI Performance. We appreciate each and every one of you. Our additional race sponsors, Mickey Thompson, Get 'em, Alliance Racewear, FTD Wheels, Drag Race Solutions, Stainless Works, Brodix, APD, and Digital Delay. One pair left to go before we are done for the evening. We'll do it all over again tomorrow. Lead us into Dream Team Saturday. One of the most fun days of the year in our world. Can't wait to see which teams come out on top here this year. Always a fun one when we get into Dream Team Day. But drivers are getting suited up. We'll be rolling around here shortly. Here we go, your Thursday $25,000 top bulb final round. Left-hand side, Noah Lewis. Clarksville, Tennessee is where the S10 hails from. He is dialed 603. Looks to his right. Sees Cole Cummins. Louisville, Kentucky, the Mosier Engineering Stripe-A-Lot Chevy 2. Dialed 547. Winner getting a big check for $25,000. Neither driver in a hurry to stage. And we're going to sit here. And we're going to sit here. Cole goes in. Here comes Noah. Tree will fall. This is all Noah Lewis. Win light Noah. 14 to above. Gets there first. 11 thou. Baby Cole missed it and put it 3 thou under. Congrats to Cole Cummings on the runner-up. But your Thursday $25,000 winner is going to be Noah Lewis. That will wrap us up on our on-track action for the day. Jake Hodge going to take you through our Winter Circle celebration. Don't forget, gates open at 7. New entry time run going down at 8 a.m. Then we go racing for another $25,000 off the top, $10,000 off the bottom.
We go usually where it has something on the check like that. You got out and you said, guys, it's just 25, which sounds terrible in the moment, but in all reality, like, we don't need to be tearing things up and ruining things for, you know, what potentially could be a $100,000 weekend.
For sure. Yeah, 25 is basically an every weekend thing for us. I mean, we do have the best racers in the country, I feel like, in Tennessee and around us, but I'm just lucky to be able to travel and race with all these guys every weekend.
Emily said she wanted to go to a Mockley Casino tonight. Are you in?
No, absolutely not.
Pretty sure, yeah, it was a great time. But obviously, your dad's a big part of it. I know that, you know, he's probably working, paying the bills so we can be out here having fun. And you guys are getting a house built and a lot going on. He's helping supervise all that, I'm sure. But who else do you want to thank?
I want to thank my parents. They let me come racing whenever I want. My wife, everybody that helps me with this race car, Get 'em Performance, Chad Axford, Abruzzi, Hoosier. That's pretty much it.
Noah Lewis, your $25,000 Thursday champion here at the Great American Dream Team Challenge, a cup prepared by Jonathan Jones and JPD Jones Paint and Design. We didn't get it too bad. It's tough. It just got a 3.5-foot fall. So, Noah, if this thing will start, we'll get it out of the way and we'll get this wrapped up for the night. We needed one of those while the tree was coming down. Well, buddy, teammate, we about did it.
Tried.
Listen, we were sitting over here talking. This is a win for Cole Cummins right here. You know, we've struggled for a while, and we've changed some things up, and we found something that worked. Dad wasn't allowed in the pit area. Brother was crew chiefing somehow, some way. That's what he was saying at the finish line. It was all him. Yeah, it was all him. But the main thing I want to tell you is you probably should keep your helmet on because there's nobody more mad than that one right there. Just in